Alright, everyone. Oh, yes, I have a slightly. How's everyone doing? No one's here yet, I'm well aware, but it's always worth the ask. You never know who might show up right away. Raymore. I'm ready for the Shaw. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna run an errand. Water. One moment. I got to adults only. Alright. Probably should have hit go live. Huh. That's not working. TikTok, there you go. How do you be? Alright. A little bit of a sloppy start to stream, but that's okay. I'm 45 seconds late and not a single person has shown up yet. That's okay. I want to make sure that the content message went out, since I have the moment to chill. So excited, in fact, yet. Alright, everything worked. Yes. Doc. Alright. Hello, everyone. The stream continues to be janky as hell. But what else is new? Did I fully explore up here last night? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't quite remember. I get the feeling I didn't. Amazing. The rosaries come to me. Oh god, you land. Alright, good to know. And to think that that one guy who complained about these crows, I thought he was crazy in the beginning. Ah. Alright. Oh, okay, you have a whole dive. Jesus Christ. The amount of locking in I have to do for a single enemy is insane. A flea! Flea! Be gone, flea. Oh! Oh my god, chat, we're back. I literally re-downloaded Twitch for this cause. TikTok Live is annoying sometimes. Hi, Cyanide Game. This is the first time you're on Twitch, though. I don't quite know who you were on TikTok. Unless your name was literally the same, and I have no idea. Oh no! The diagonal down slash is really going to be the death of me one of these days. In fact, it's already been the death of me several times. Same name, just without the games part. Oh, okay. Get down here and face me, you coward! These guys are awful. I stand by every bit of criticism I gave them last night. Oh, hey. Anyway, how you doing tonight? Fuck! Cyanide. Hello, it's me, Ben. How you doing? Ben. Ah! How's your nephew, Peter? Can you stop with the shenanigans? This has got to be the worst enemy type so far. And I mean it as the crows as a whole, not just those guys. Those guys are pretty bad, but I think it's the crows as a whole. I just got home and my back hurts. Oh, man. Tired of carrying your coworkers? Haha. Oh. Oh, there's an exit up here. I had no idea. Wait a second. There's a whole upgrade up there. There's going to be an upgrade. Oh my god. Gonna be an upgrade. I'm excited. Ah! But that won't stop me from rearranging my apartment before guests come over tomorrow. Who's coming over? Family, friends, uncles, aunts. Upgrade, let's go. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours and reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. And some good water. I need to drink more water. I'm dehydrated as of late. Red Storm. Press RB. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Well, wait a second. Doesn't that... override my lunge attack thing? If so, I hate that. One of my partners, she lives like 3 hours away and everyone's busy season is finally over for the most part. One of your partners? Like a business partner? Or are you telling me you've got women? Or men? And multiple suitors. Not that it's any of my business. But... so yeah... It, that overrode my, my dash. I'm not a fan of that. You're very poly or bi and have many bitches. How do you do the all-around string ability? Same way you do the launch, like the throw spear ability. Apparently it overrides it. You can't have both at the same time. And I literally just now unlocked it. Wait a second. Oh, wrong. Where am I? Oh, I'm in that room right there. Got it. So then... this will be the bench room. Not that I can see the fucking bench, apparently. I thought I could see it a moment ago. Is it not actually a bench? Huh. Spent 3 hours trying to do parkour. That sounds about right. Let me guess, was it all this? This move? Because this move is deadly, dude. It has such a small hitbox. I guarantee that they're gonna patch it in, like, a later update. They're gonna make the hitbox for this larger or something. I'm calling it... I called it day 1, and I'm calling it now again. Bench. What I'm hearing is I should avoid that upgrade. Got it. Well, you can swap it out. Like, once I'm on the bench, bam. You know, Silk Spear versus Thread Storm. But that's very stupid that you have to pick one or the other. That's so very restrictive. Like, I don't know, going from games like Hollow Knight, or really any Metroidvania where it's like abilities just build up on what you need, that's going to be annoying, because if I ever come across a room that, you know, requires the Silk Spear to destroy, I'm going to have to leave, find a bench, change out my ability, come back. I mean, Lord knows I don't know if that's ever going to happen again, but if not, it's like the abilities kind of become very superficial. I have a couple worries with that system already. No, I have a different crest. Oh, well. Godspeed. Oh, what are you? Insert road? Sure, why not? I'm low. I'm not even middle class. I'm just low. I'm poor. Oh? Huh? You spend 80 rosary... What a fucking scam, dude. You spend 80 rosaries to get 60. Fuck that. Trying to figure out where to go after getting dash. No losing beads, though? It ain't fucking worth it. I'll just go grab my beads when I die. It's not that big a deal. Ow. You're trying to figure out where to go. It is, trust. It's not. It really isn't. Better than to just lose a... You don't lose them, though! You'll get them back if you just gather your silk! That's so stupid! Maybe it's like that fountain where if you give it enough money, it gives something? No. Totally no way in hell. I mean, I would forgive it entirely if that were the case, but... no. And also, to that guy who said run, if you want a hint, you know, here's the map. But if you don't want it, I guess close your eyes, because I've already showed it to you. Bone scroll. What the fuck is that? True journal, made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. Okay. It's a historical item of Farloam. Someone's gonna love that. Oh, I can swim fast. I had no idea. Why is that there? So odd. So, it feels like there's more rooms with just dead ends than in normal Hollow Knight. A little critical. One may say I'm moist critical. No. My name is not Charlie. Hi, friends. Ow. Okay. Gives me an excuse to have a drink, at least. Get hydrated. Feels like every mob does the same damage as Absolute Radiance. Honestly, so I never fought Absolute Radiance. I fought Radiance. I'm not good enough for Absolute Radiance. And I did not 112% Hollow Knight itself. That being said, you're not wrong. Every enemy genuinely feels like they hit you like a fucking tank. Jesus Christ. Makes me wonder if there will be like an upgrade later to just reduce damage as a whole. If it's like a story reason that Hornet is genuinely so weak. It does 2 mass per hit, which is literally what every single boss... Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, normal Radiance does that. Normal Radiance does 2 damage. But yeah, almost every boss I've fought, it has done double damage. And a number of enemies as well. So, like, what's the point? Hi, Brittany! Ow. Regale! Not eat us! Eat good! Hello, halfway home. Arth, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet lands. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene. Now a young lass is taken up, lodging at my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in this sodden climbs. Or climbs. Yeah, I'll take a drink for 10 pennies. Or $10. It's only good for... it's only those stronger... it's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Marloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering. Is it the dregs of their own mind in there, keeping them wandering, or something else entirely? Care for a drink? Next, nah. It seems that I think among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for substance or sustenance. That's so. Well, the nectar is always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. I think it reset my or refilled my silk bench. Hell yeah. I honestly love that Hornet talks back to the NPCs, really locks in that she's her own character that we just happen to control. Who the fuck are you? Yeah. They do a lot, like a lot, of little changes that help keep her distinct from the little ghost from Hollow Knight. But so far, I'm starting to think I'm preferring Hollow Knight. But, we are very early in the game, and impossible to say that I prefer one game over another when I'm not even close to done with this one. You're stuck at the wormholes. Don't even know what that is. Oh ma, sweet surprise for New. You are an adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill in its pages with your learnings of your cuts? Yeah. Uma, you make New so happy. Hunt down these creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Okay, Hunter's Mark. Oh, it's literally also called Hunter's Journal. Look at that. Now I wonder, learning about this land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Ah, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. is hard work, learning so much from creatures, but for new is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt, and pray, Miss Grown-Up. Now I'm curious to know if... Yep. Okay. So just like the original Hollow Knight, it backfills all the creatures that you got. That is very handy. To build a construct so large yet so nimble. That wasn't a bug. It was actually just a creature, like a machine. That's impressive. Defeat one more to complete. Man, I kind of wish that wasn't there, because way to say that I'm gonna fight Lace again. Fucking game is spoiling itself. Ow. Okay, wow. Ran right into that spear. By the way, thanks, Brittany, for the heart me. You gonna go right to the top of the fan club. Because Kat gave up that position ages ago. She said, fuck that noise. I don't care about this guy no more. Dang, I missed. Get absolutely no diff on the second run. Wow, this game really loves to do that, huh? I was expecting more. Hold on. This fucking game, dude. No! Where did I even fall to? Alright. Let's at least get this bench. And this, fast travel. Oh, hello, secret. Yes. What? Oh, is there just straight up no bench here? That blows. What in the deep nest? Oh my god. fucking kidding me? Sorry, drinking water. Trying to stay hydrated. What's my opinion so far? Specifically before we got the run upgrade, Hornet feels heavy as shit. Like, she has ankle weights on and weighs 1,000,000 pounds. But after it, she's okay. But overall, for the gameplay, it is much harder than regular Hollow Knight. I hate the down smash. It is, like, almost unplayable with how difficult that thing is. I think that they're just definitely going to buff that at some point. Because I don't think it can stay in the game in its current state. Ironically, asking for buffs in a fucking single-player game. And I'm really not a fan so far of the... I get one ability. Like, one or the other, not both. But I like the aesthetic. It keeps the Hollow Knight vibe. And the art style is the same. Overall, I don't hate the game by any means, but my opinion of it is evolving with time. Enemies deal a shit ton of damage, arguably too much. Like that. I got hit twice, I think. And I don't quite know how much... I think that did 4 hearts. I think I got hit once by the rat on the floor, so that's my own bad. But so many things deal 2 hearts. It's so insane. The game is harder, and then it feels like they pump up the difficulty, quote-unquote, artificially. Like, rather than making it focused on my own mistakes, it feels like a lot of things are just happening because... Like, any of my deaths happen because enemies just hit me like I'm a fucking pane of glass. And I'm just the easiest thing in the world to kill. Oh. I didn't mean to come down here. Also, money, like rosaries, are somehow the rarest resource. Meanwhile, these bone shards drop like a dime a dozen. So far, I don't have a concrete opinion on the game, but I'm getting a lot of small opinions, which are helping shape my whole take. I wonder if they assume that most people playing Silksong got through White Palette. You know what? I'll give it this. Regardless of whether or not they assumed it, they are at the very least assuming that their player base is, like, used to their game and have likely played Hollow Knight itself, which I can appreciate. I don't enjoy when games, like a sequel comes out, and then it babies players because it just assumes that you never actually played the original. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. This game gonna be Game of the Year? You're using a controller or a keyboard? Controller. I would never be insane enough to use a keyboard. Not for Hollow Knight. But is this going to be Game of the Year? I don't know. I don't often give a shit about, like, Game of the Year. I don't even know what will be contending for Game of the Year. I think just based on, like, sales figures alone, this game has a very high chance of being Game of the Year. But there's more to just a game than its sales. This guy, like, forgets I'm here every time he gets to the end of the hallway. Click R3 and L3 at the same time when standing still. What? The fuck is that? It uses silk. It must be an attack? Why the fuck is there an attack it's never... it never tutorialized me on? Okay, no, it doesn't... What the fuck? It doesn't use... It doesn't count as an attack, but it uses silk? Did they put in a dedicated aura farming button? You can interact with NPCs with this. I will keep that in mind and try that out. Ah! You found it by accident. It can deal damage, but it's really hard to land, so you just use it as an emote. Are you sure? I just stood next to a guy and tried to attack him with it. Unless I'm just bad at the video game, which, like, let's be real here, we know I am. Oh, you don't have to hit R3 and L3 at the same time, it's just R3. It's just right stick in. That's all it is. The range is barely existent? Yeah, you don't say. What? Oh. Classic case of, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Bro casually walked into a mandatory boss. When don't I? You're headed to work, everybody have a good day. Well, thanks for the well wishes. You have a good day too. I hope your work is good to you, though it likely won't be. 'Cause it's work. Wait, where the fuck? I never was here. God damn it. Are you telling me that there was another whole way it could have gone, and I just didn't? You know, I really don't want to fight a new enemy type right now while my silk is not in my pocket. Thank you for the health. Oop. Brittany, thanks for the go popular too. You know, in fairness, that was a hidden wall, so I don't know what I was expecting. Hey, go left. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, you're kidding. I don't like the run back. I can't believe that there's not a shortcut. I can't believe it's not butter. Like, why did that get... Is that meant to be a shortcut? Oh, okay, cool. These developers like to be really cheeky, huh? And bastards. Okay. I would like to go and not fight this boss right this second. I imagine that there's a closer bench, because there's no way in hell that that is the closest bench. I would like to find any means of not having to do this whole run back. Wait, why am I going this way? Nothing up here. Maybe it's kind of like an attacking with Dreamo, which for me is borderline impossible unless the enemy is downed, or behind, or maybe a block. You sent that 4 minutes ago, and for some reason I just never saw it because I thought it was the White Palace comment. Gotta get shit out of my pocket. Oh, that was in reference to the thingy. That stupid move. Got it. I understand. I'm not entirely stupid. Ow. Of course, he hit me on his last life. But why? Like, literally, why, though? I wish you healed quicker. Well, there's gotta be a quick focus, like charm or something, for the people who want that. What? Hang on. Clearly, you might not be, but I'm, you might not be, but I am deaf, because I was like, what White Palace comment? I'm blind, and you clearly have Alzheimer's, but that's okay. Give me the rosaries. Oh. Stop playing rock, paper, scissors with me. Did I really just walk into that? Oh, you are one annoying enemy. Alzheimer's at 21, yay! Hey, just means you can replay Hollow Knight, and Silksong, and Outer Wilds all for the first time, again. Which is a pretty good deal if you ask me. I'm trying one of the ambush rooms. Which one? One of the thousands? You long-range bitch. Because I learned that Team Cherry's favorite design choice in this game was ambush rooms. Since they keep fucking doing it. B. Church of the Wanderer. I don't know where that is. I don't even know why I asked. Hi, guy.
Oh, hola.
Guru, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmond from his well-needed
Mi
or
offende?
kip? I've no intent to disturb Sir. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Goro.
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept.
Oh, mamido.
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Hello, Zote.
Ah, Samia Samasa.
I don't... Congrats on beating that boss fight, I guess. As the guy who usually gives rosaries, but none give any, and a lot of them are flying That kinda didn't make a lot of sense. Mind yourself while you travel this grim land. A great winged beast has been stalking the heights, swooping without warning and tearing the life out of any unwary travelers. Oh, I believe I have seen the creature you speak of. It may have marked me as prey and followed me down onto the lower roads of the moor.
Molina Molem.
But what, Goro? The beast has been spotted? Once Zaza has fully rested, we'll set to tracking it down.
Megina fora.
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Nelos Bararin.
Aye, but do not make a mistake. Do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Jesus Christ. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answers, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells.
Oh, Torora Tanen.
The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remained, left to carry their memory, and hope to see some justice paid.
Benny Frank.
Good luck on your quest, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows' past, I suspect you've had some challenge yet ahead.
Ah, Osim.
Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to cavern's end, if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our kingdom, and our honor as knights. Jesus Christ.
Yanara.
Ah, Osim.
I'm gonna go rewatch the B movie. Wow, it's funny how I read the word B, but I didn't read the message that gave context to the word B. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Ooh, yellow. Correction. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Shake it up a little. I'm there. Good to know. Oh, excuse me? Really? You do? I'm stuck in the first game. Or I'm in the first game, I'm stuck at the starter, so I just fought the baby beetle boss thingy. Okay, but can we all agree Kevin wasn't crazy light? No, he wasn't crazy. First of all, he's voiced by the guy who voiced Kronk, from The Emperor's New Groove, I believe. And he's not crazy at all. Anybody who thinks he is schizophrenic. Just fought the baby beetle boss thing. I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. Or at the very least, not from that description, no offense. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Oh, 1 second. Love Kronk, he's the goat. Yes, Kronk is the goat. Kronk, Yzma, Emperor's New Groove as a whole, it's like a goated movie. I don't know if it ever got any sequels, but if it ever did, no it didn't. As far as I'm concerned. I don't know if anybody is as chronically online as I am, but does anybody, like, browse Twitter or whatever? Are you aware of who, or Twitch, that is, are you guys aware of who Ludwig is? Oh my god, how do I fall so far down? And if you are aware of Ludwig, or I guess if you're not, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna give a very brief idea anyway. I don't really know who he is, I just know that he's a very popular person. How do we treat the non-existent live-action Avatar, the last Airbender movie? Yeah, that doesn't exist. M. Night Shyamalan didn't make that movie. Because there's no movie to have been made. Anyway, but if you don't know who Ludwig is, he's apparently a very popular streamer on Twitch. Not that I knew about him. Anyway, long story short, he just made, like, headlines the other day. At least on Twitter, because they're like, oh, Ludwig went incognito, like, undercover on Twitch. And his goal was that he was gonna stream until he got his first viewer. So he streamed under a new name, didn't use his name as, like, Ludwig or anything. And he said that he streamed for, like, 5 hours before he got the first person. And apparently someone, like, watched the whole thing and broke it down. And more of the story, he said, like, you know, Ludwig was constantly saying, like, he misses his chat, you know, he's nothing without his chat, like, stream is just not the same when he's by himself. And I'm like, not to hate on the guy, but, like, no shit? Like, I really don't want to, like, sit and be like, what a fucking idiot, right? But, like, obviously streaming is easier when you have people to talk to and, like, an actual chat. And almost anybody can be entertaining when you have a chat moving and a streamer talking. When it's just, like, a dead chat, obviously the stream's not going to be as easy or as entertaining. And I can also easily say that as now somebody who has had, like, 100 viewer streams. Like, those streams are a lot of fun. And I am arguably more entertaining when there's 100 people here than when there's 5. And you also don't need to experience that to know that it just makes sense. So, I mean, it's good that he appreciates his viewers, because everyone should. Like, if you spend the time, and especially if you're a big streamer like him, and, like, he gets money from his viewers and everything, you should always, like, be so appreciative of those people. But, I don't know, I just had to laugh, and I'm like... It's like, local man discovers that having money makes life easier. It's like, yeah. No shit. Oh! I immediately went into murder mode. Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks its land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is a worthy quarry for the valiant eye. For the valiant eye? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Request aid in battle? Oh no. Sure. Battle ahead may be indeed arduous. I accept your offer for aid, sirs. Uro, yes. No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind.
Oh, Torora Tanen.
Oh no. They're gonna get so fucking murdered. Clipped in case that they get so fucking murdered. My god, he's goated. Mean Sean, you just beat that part? Very cool. This is the part I just got up to. I felt like I wanted to, you know, I wanted to blend in, you know, since we're talking about our achievements. Oh god. Okay, thank you. Glad I wasn't alone in the immediate reaction of they're gonna die, right? Listen, you don't give me the option of, like, requesting aid, and then just being like, oh, they're gonna be fine, they're gonna be fine. Like, no, it's gonna be cloth. It's gonna be another, like, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have my heart ripped out of my chest. It's what's gonna happen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Stay closer to it so you can see its moves. Yeah, well, currently my only problem is that I keep running into its moves. Skill issue. Yes! Holden is correct. He has probably not said anything as factually correct in his life as that. Ow. Okay, you know what? I got beef with you now. Okay, I have a lot of beef. Call me a little bitch, but I'm going back for full health. I just choked really hard. You got this for real, for real. Good night. Thank you, Holden. Not recently? You know, I'm glad that the guy came in right as I lost, insulted me, but then was like, you know what? It's a hard fight. You got this, brother. Oh, wrong way. More ring. I should, under no circumstance, take 2 hearts of damage when I run into a boss. I'm okay with... I'm okay with the unforgiving... Jesus Christ. I'm okay with the unforgiving, like, if I get hit by an attack, it's 2 hearts, right? I'm okay with that. It's not forgiving, but I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with the fact that running into bosses deals 2 hearts. I jokingly said it with Radiance, because, like, when I ran into Radiance, I took 1 heart of damage, but when I got hit by any of Radiance's attacks, it was 2 hearts of damage. And I was like, man, if I know I'm gonna get hit by an attack, it would be better to just dive into Radiance, get 1 heart of damage, and then get, like, a second or so of immunity. Obviously, you can't really do that practically in a fight, but... Intuma! Second stage? Yes. What the fuck was that? Literally, it. I don't know what. Who shit on Team Cherry's birthday cake? I truly would like to know, because what were they thinking making every single boss a two-hitter? How do you find that guy riding the bug? He's directly above this boss fight. If you need to... I'll give you the chance to look away for spoiler purposes, but if you want the map, this is how you get there. Right? So, the boss fight is right where my Silk is, and you get to him by the path directly above it. Basically, the path I just took. Save Cocoon for free heal. See, good tip, not gonna do it. And I'll tell you why. I don't trust myself enough to be able to hold it until I need it for a free heal. Because I fully suspect that I'll be like, oh, let me hold it, and then I'm gonna lose all my rosaries because I'll die. Like that. See? That's why. You're close to the You're close to the end of the game, yet you asked where that guy was? You wacky tobacco. If I could stream during the day and everything, I would probably be a lot closer to the end. Not to say I wish I was closer to the end of the game, but I wish I could have. I wish I had more time to play this game. But I'm saving it for stream. You're 22 hours in. Good lord. Glad I was. Awesome. A single mistake can cost me like 4 health. And that's exactly what just happened. I made one mistake and I lost my whole health bar. It is wild to me. I don't know. I like the game. Don't get me wrong, I like the game a lot, but I am building up my criticisms of it. I don't forgive that, stunning this thing actually makes it deal damage to you. That's so stupid. Whoa, how did you do that AoE attack? It's a skill. You get it from basically all the way the top right of this area, if you're interested in that. Lord. The boss is not that difficult, it's just that the fucking heart system is insane. It's the double damage that every boss does. I speedrun dying, really, at the end of the day. Socks for hire? What a good name. I feel like Silksong is smaller, but is harder. I don't know. I was told before the game came out, and I don't know if it's people who heard it from, like, pre-release, or, like, they were just making it up in their heads because the game took so long to come out. But people were telling me, like, oh, it's twice the map size as Hollow Knight. It doesn't look like it is. I mean, unless there's, like, more map that I'm unaware of. But they were like, oh, the game world's twice the size. Ow. Hang on. They're like, oh, the game world's twice the size. It doesn't feel like it, but it also is way harder. So, I don't know how long the game is, but it is way harder than Hollow Knight, I think. But I think, in my opinion, it's a bit because of artificial difficulty, as I would call it. Like, just constantly making bosses deal double damage, rather than just 1 damage. Like there. I got hit twice. That's 4 health right there. Sorry. It's weird that, like, I don't know. They played with numbers a lot, which helps the game feel very different. And it changes how you play the game a lot. But, I don't know, it's like they didn't think... Like, you take... In Hollow Knight, you heal 1 health at a time, and you lose 1 health at a time, with some exceptions. In this game, it almost feels like you are constantly taking 2 health at a time. But you heal 3 health at a time. But... I mean, like, at this point, it's like, I would rather just have the Hollow Knight system of, but, like, give me fewer hearts. Give me literally 2 hearts. Or, like, 3 hearts. Rather than giving me, like, 5 and an odd number of heals and everything. God in heaven. Skill issue? Yeah, I mean, it is. Good God, my ears. I feel like Silksong... What happened to your ears? Was something particularly loud? If it is, I'm sorry. He's loud, the guy who... Oh, yeah. The... No! Hello, kitty. I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to fight this thing is not a hard boss, but it just deals so much fucking health damage. Jesus Christ. Would you look at that? 2 mistakes. 3 mistakes. I have 5 health, but it only takes 3 mistakes. Crispine, thanks for following. I don't know, I don't like it. I legitimately would rather just have 3 health points than 5, because it's just deceptive. It gets you into the false idea of, like, I can take 5 hits, and then you mess up once, you take a hit, you mess up twice, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's fine, I still have 3 health, right? No, you're on death hit now, and there's not, like, now you're gonna play scared, and you're gonna try and heal, and even if you do heal, it only actually gets you 1 additional hit. Sure. Why not? You know if they have the mass shards, so we can. They do have mass shards. They do. Ah. Give me just a moment. Am I sitting? Yeah, they have mass shards. Instead, it's still broken up into 4, and I've only ever found 1. You know, I've explored all of this, and I've only found 1. I think there's a second one at a vendor, just like how there was mass shards at Sly and Dirtmouth in the first Hollow Knight. But I think that's it. But even if I go back and I, like, take the time to go buy that mass shard, it's only mass shard 2 of 4. One mistake, 3 health gone. Or 2 health, whatever. You got that. Hey, listen, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm definitely not going to get it in probably this try or the next few tries, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. It really means a lot. It also helps raise the morale. About to make this a no-hit run first try. I'm gonna die a lot. Damn, so you gotta learn to never hit. Honestly, that's kind of what this game is. It kind of is, and like, I don't know. Talking about game design too, it took me 20 tries and I'm really bad at platformers. It's taken me probably more than that. I don't know though. Fuck your saw blade, dude. That was probably my best phase 1. Oh my god! Watching this while you're also playing Silksong. I think there's a crest you can get before this boss. A crest. I don't know all the terminology of this game yet. Crest? What's a crest? Ah, crest. Wait, hang on. Expand crest. Memory locket. Oh. That's what these are. Oh, these are crests. I think. Wait. Yes. I should have done that one. I mean, fuck it, why not? You're trying to find the float ability? If you would like... Here, I'll tell you where it is. And if you like... Wait, how did you get the second silk item? This one? So, for the 2 of you, if you want spoilers, take a look. If you don't want spoilers, close your eyes. But I'm going to open up my map and tell you where it is. The second silk item is all the way at the top right there in Craw Lake. It's just all the way at the top. You see, it's the exact same structure as the other 2. Like the one in Deep Docks and the other one. So it's just all the way at the top right. That's where you get that one. And if the float ability is this entire area in the bottom right. The Pilgrim's Rest, the Far Fields area. Specifically, I can't really use my mouse, but, like, right where the bottom directional arrow is, like, this entrance. Here, I'm kind of using it as a pointer. Like, that entrance right there that then drops down, and then you pass that little bug guy on the right where I can't move the cursor. That whole area is where you get float. Okay, so for the one item, I don't have access to that location yet, but for two, I'm in this area. Yeah, so you gotta, if you want float, you gotta talk to, like, right where that bench is, in the middle of that big room, there's a woman. You gotta talk to her, and she'll tell you to collect spines. And you get a little side quest. Complete that side quest, and then you get float. Damn. You know what? Just I speedrun dying. You know what? It's really a miracle I've made it this far into this game. I think another part of it, and this borderlines me on entering excuse territory, of like, I'm not bad at the game, it's just reason XYZ, ABC, and sometimes Z. Take your time with the hits, it goes smoother. Yeah. But I'm bordering on, like, just bitching and making excuses territory on saying this. But this boss also has what I hated about the crows, where its flight is erratic. And, like, rather than being, like, smooth or floating in the air, it has, like, an animation that looks like it's constantly going up and down. So it makes it hard to predict movement. What are you doing? Ah, idiot. Ah! Help me! Stop! Stop! Go away! This is not at all in your boss arena anymore. Okay, you can't just chase me out of the boss arena, my guy. This is not fair! This is not fair! Keep those flying saw blades away from me! Woohoo! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Help me! Help me, brother! Help me! Solo him! No! No! You've downed! You've downed my boy! Oh, my boy's back. Ah! No! You can heal mid-air? Yes. I learned it, very accidentally. Because I accidentally just pressed, like, B while I was in the air. I heard you talking shit, was like, oh. Oh my god, so close. Was it close? Because it didn't feel like it. It felt like I was getting my ass handed to me, dude. Dude fucking left his boss arena and hunted my ass down. Ow, ow. Don't saw blade in my forehead. I didn't sign up for a lobotomy! I'm so proud of the fact that I beat this boss. It took forever. You can also leave the fight if you want. Where do you get the silk circling around you skill? All the way in the top right of the map. That entire area is the boss arena. I beg to differ. While the game may consider it the boss arena, I do not. When it goes upside down, go under it and up slash. You know what it is? The reason I don't do that, and here's why, is because in my brain, I forget that you can up slash just standing. So I do jumping up slashes. And if you do that, you're just gonna run into his butt and then take damage. So, that's why I don't do that. It's not any, like, actually good reason, it's just... That works too, just tap jump instead of hold. Problem is, my brain doesn't work like that. Oh no! See? My brain don't work that good. I am defective. I also stand way too close to him. Like, I stand way too close. I gotta, like, get used to... I don't know. I think that the nail is, like, longer than it is. It's just not. Sure, whatever. I'll take one health off. It's not like it matters. Dude hits me twice anyway. Boss just has a small arena. If he hits you, he takes 4 hearts and reaches a dash away. Yeah. Welcome to every boss in this game. Someone told me that that fucking thing is a heal. You liar. It's a full silk, but it's not a full heal. Ow. You know? God damn it, back up. I'm bad at the video game, don't you know? Ah, you got knocked on your ass by my friend, idiot. Okay, don't do that. Ow. Ow, you can't do that. That's against the law. Hey, stop it. Ah, stop it. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. No, I'm too young to die. No. Ah. Fuck. Ah, time to catch up on what was said. Because sometimes it's not long enough, though, so I get it. If you spawn him and run back, you can go up and hit him through the floor. I am not gonna cheese the fight! This is the second boss that I've been told, like, hey, listen, just cheese it. And I'm like, no. Where's the fun in cheesing a boss? Wish you luck, thank you. When will I stream Minecraft? Minecraft tends to be my in-between game. So, I usually will finish a game, and then I have, like, a little wash my mouth out and play a few streams of Minecraft. So, when Silksong is done. You're heading out? Alright, well thanks. Where's the fun in dying in 30 seconds? Alright, well listen, fuck off. Listen, dying every 30 seconds is fun, contrary to popular belief. Oh! It's very frustrating, but fun. Oh. I got your ass this time. Believe in it. Ah! Okay, maybe not. Oh my god, where's Shade Cloak when you need it? No! Okay, you know what? Which area is this boss at? I want to fight it. It's here. If you look where my silk is, that's where it is. So, there's the map. Take a screenshot. Wait, you fight the bird again? I don't like the word again. Bro skipped it by accident when I was trying to get better charms. You skipped this fight by accident? Get out of my way. And why is bro helping? I wish I knew. Or a loss from fly? Listen. It's a tough fly. This boss took me like 10 tries. Oh my god, it's so fun. It is very fun. And it's taken me many more than 10 tries. So congratulations, Flop, on doing well. If you complete the flea mission, it skips the fight. Fuck that. What is this? Like, secret? Ow. Secretly the Lord of the Fleas? Is he actually a friend and I'm a bad person? Don't answer these questions. Ow. Okay. Okay. Owie. What's the flea mission? How far am I? I don't know how far I am. I'm still in Act 1. So, take from that what you will. And I'm assuming he means that the flea mission is, from the caravan. All the people that ask you to find the fleas, which are this game's version of the grubs. Oh wait, I thought it was a refight because I never met the jousting dude. Oh, the jousting dude, you meet him, in 2 areas. You meet him before this area, and then you can talk to him here. And then here, he'll tell you that, like, he'll fight with you. Like for grubs. Indeed, like for grubs. Boost the lie, fellas. Get over here. It was fun watching. I hope you beat it soon. Good luck. Well, Ims. I'm sorry I didn't beat it when you were here. Now I feel like a failure. How will I ever live with myself? Ow. Can I not? No! Oh my god. Ah! Why must it hit hard? Because they hate me. Ims, thanks for following. I do hope you show up again. Is this fight more fun than Lace or 4th Chorus? I have not fought 4th Chorus. Don't know what that is. But this is more fun than Lace. Lace was just Hornet, basically. And also was very easy. I don't know how, Lace's second fight will go, though. I don't know how you're not using Reaper Crest. I don't know what crests are. I don't know all the terminology of the game yet. Which one is Lace? Lace is... that one. Is she a mushroom? I don't know if she would be classified as a mushroom. I got cancelled, and I got it off. Ow, and there it goes. Ow. I was just trying to get the money for charms. He's Mushroom Daughter, that's my theory. Yeah, I did the caravan quest on accident. Well, I thought it was like Grub Flather and I'd get money. You know, I forget sometimes that Twitch and TikTok chat can see each other if you're chilling in landscape mode. You guys can have conversations between platforms, and I think that that's neat. Dang, I have no idea where you are, but I don't want to fight that. Should I look at my map and spoil it for you? Here, close your eyes if you don't want to know. Bam. Alright. What the hell was that noise? Hello? What was that noise? Alright, you said fight close to the boss. Is this close enough for you? Holy moly. Ah, idiot. Ah! Why did I do that instead of healing? No! Hey, what is that? Have I fought Widow yet? No. I don't know what that is. Oh no, it's coming up for me. I purposefully left my cocoon sit so I can pick it up when you... But why would you do that? Someone earlier said that you can't see TikTok chat, unfortunately. But I'm mostly... What do you mean you can't see TikTok chat? Excuse me. Hold on. Someone on TikTok speak. What? Boo. Boo. Why is TikTok chat not working? Why does this lie to me? Why doesn't... Alright, listen, I don't... I know that... There you go. There we go. There we... The TikTok... Was it supposed to have the overlay this whole time? Yes, I even opened it up. Like, I got everything ready beforehand. The problem is that, like, the OBS is, like, hidden off to the side, so I don't really see it. I want to know why the chat gets cut off like that, though. That annoys me a lot. Hold on. Where? Chat. Customize. Hide entries. Single line. No. Hit width to message. Let's try that. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on that now. I didn't know you could sharpen your nail. Oh, you definitely can. I don't know where, but, like, I have craft metal. Craft metal is 100% used to sharpen your nail. What's up, other chat? There you go. Fucking Twitch, though. Dude. Twitch annoys me because, like... That chat just pops off the screen. Completely inconsistent. There we go. There you go. Now you guys can see each other. Isn't that neat? Oh, unfortunately, Twitch chat is, like, over. Let's pull TikTok chat. Right? Because there's not no overlay. Pull Twitch chat down. Hi, Twitch chat. There we go. I'm pretty sure craft metal is used in a shop somewhere. I mean, it may be. I am just assuming that that was what the metal used to upgrade my nail. Ow. 2 mistakes. Ow. This rage crit this fight? No. I will be here until I beat it now. Also, I'm pretty sure that, well, I'm wrong, actually. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is where I have to be, but it looks like there is, at minimum, one other path that I could potentially be doing. Don't pull a Radiance! I'm pulling a Radiance. And nobody can stop me. You literally can't progress without fighting him. No, I mean, I just turned off my PC. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I hated fighting this guy. I mean, I'm having fun fighting him. I hesitate to say, like, I wish it was easier. Because sometimes my biggest complaints are, like, oh, this boss is way too easy. But, in my opinion, a lot of the bosses are a little overtuned in Silksong. Mainly because of the double damage. Like, double damage helped make bosses stand out a bit more in Hollow Knight. And in Silksong, it just feels like every fucking Joe Schmo does double damage. Oh, oh, oh! I got my back scratched by that saw blade. Can you stop it with the saw blades? Okay, I see you heard my request and told me to go fuck myself. I understand. I'm not happy about it, though. I need you to come over here. Pretty pleased with Trigger on top. Ah! I've done— oh, hang on. I know, I have to cut out this hype moment to ban a man on Twitch. Goodbye. Ooh! I'm riding the high. Oh my god, and you didn't fucking die! Let's fucking go, dude!
Britalla.
Well fought, sister, well fought. Though oh shit, I accidentally tapped A. Be proud, the bugs of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring, and their offspring's offspring forevermore. Though the dust has not yet settled over our battle here, Zaza, and I must soon be away. The memory of our village calls us ever onward. Farewell, brave sister. Amazing. I don't know why there's not a little more iframes. It gets to a point. You're right. Oh my god, and of course this is when my computer wants to full-on update as if I didn't have all day. Alright, also gotta quickly catch up on chat. At the bell house, craft nail is used to make new tools to equip. I didn't know you could sharpen the nail. I don't think that. I'm only watching you. Because I'm further than you. I totally understand. I had a guy last night who was like, I caught up, and now I'm leaving. And I get it. Brother, you showed up and asked why am I ignoring you. You literally can't progress without finding. No, I just mean to turn up here. Vinny, thank you for following. Very cool. The boss before Act 2 has so much health. I just didn't know he could fly off screen, so I couldn't see what happened. I do not appreciate the double damage. Neither do I. Is this game worth buying? Absolutely. I have some harsh opinions about it, but if you enjoy difficult games, if you enjoy Hollow Knight, this game is like the easiest sell in the world. Just beat this guy. I just beat this one without it. This kind of reminds me of Soul Master boss from Hollow Knight. A little bit. I also found a skip to get the mask fairly early. At least I'm pretty sure it was a skip. I would die for Zaza. How did you get to these guys? I couldn't reach them. What act am I on? I am on Act 1. These guys are on, if you want to look at the map, Greymoor. They are in that little... I wish I could... Oh, that kind of works. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. You can see my cursor. This is a very scuffed way of doing it. But you should be able to see my cursor. I think. Can you? No, it doesn't look like it. Hang on. Game capture. Properties. Show mouse cursor. It's on. Damn, you just can't see my cursor. That blows. Okay, well, it's gonna be hard to explain. But if you see where that, like, scratchy map room is, where, like, it's not filled out because I didn't go there, to the next room over from that, the really tall one, there's that little room. It's just a side. There's nothing special. It's just, you walk into that room, you talk to Zaza and this guy, and then you can talk to them right before the boss fight, and bada bing, bada boom. You waited 7 years just to die to an ant. Those ants are not fucking around, dude. They will kick your shit in. Those ants do not mess around. They will kill you like nobody's business. I fought the boss already. Did they help you? They did. And they were actually helpful. Like, they legitimately staggered the boss and knocked him down for me at times. Oh, come on. Okay, struggling with the parkour. I don't like you. Nah, this shit was so much harder than the first one. This game? Yeah, it's a lot harder than the first. What is this room? Chapel of the Reaper? The hell is this? I'll come back to that. I love how speedy Hornet is. She's only speedy thanks to this running. Because without it, she feels so much slower and heavier than the little ghost. Okay. Oh. Get back here. I need long nail just for these fucking guys. Ugh, kill me. I was entirely joking when I said kill me. Hey, how'd you burrow? There's a room under us. Come on! No. No. Stop. Stop. Have mercy. What do you mean he just went into the ceiling? I'm sorry, chat. I can't look right now. I have to focus so hard, you have no idea. Okay, Jesus Christ. Don't poke with the scissors, guys. Go up top, they will jump back into the ceiling, and I'll come back. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm locked into this room with no way to get the enemy back down. How'd you get the attack thing with the spider silk attack? All the way in the top right, crawl lake. Take a screenshot if you need it. Sometimes they don't come back down. Good to know. I wish I had read that beforehand. I'm just glad that they did come back down. Mom? Oh my god, who am I, Dexter? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know the finale was tonight, but oh my god. The dead body is crying in pain, brother. I'm so lucky. This is my 5th save reset. Found the Crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy and arching slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Oh no. Did this game go Jedi Fallen Order? Or Jedi Survivor? Oh, this game totally went Jedi Survivor. Why the fuck would you do that? What is wrong with this fucking game? Why would you change what crest I have, but you don't re-equip my things? And you don't even put a fucking bench in the room? What the fuck is wrong with these developers, dude? You don't do that! I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it's kind of a big deal. Look at how far the nearest bench is. What the fuck? Oh, God. Great, I just struggled with down slashes. Oh, God, she feels like so heavy now. This is how you get the best crest, by the way. I don't know if I would consider this the best crest so far. I mean, I'm just slashing around openly, but it's much slower. The hell is this? These little silk mothballs? Oh, God. Probably hits like a tank. Not really, because those guys normally took 3 hits and they still take 3 hits. That was like the silver lining. I was going to say, oh, it probably hits like a tank at least, but it doesn't. Now you can normal pogo like Hollow Knight. Not really. I mean, Jesus Christ, now I have to recollect everything myself. Why am I glowing? This is some sort of effect thanks to the Reaper Crest. I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes pogoing easier. But it's very interesting to give me this choice rather late into the game. Like, obviously, I'm not late into the game, but, you know what I mean? Like, I'm several hours in. I would have already gotten comfortable with the old fighting style. And now it just strangely gives me a new style altogether. Yeah, really no diagonal. You're just floaty. I mean, it still has the diagonal down, dude. I don't know. Ow, great. Awesome. Well, you blow every time you hit an enemy, you gain half a bar of silk. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's just, it's different. Not necessarily bad, but it's just weird that they would give me this so... Like, look at how much of the game I've done. And now you give me a new option? That's such a weird choice. Because you're gonna make, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't imagine a lot of people would want to change up their playstyle entirely this late into the game. At least not on a first playthrough. Maybe, like, on subsequent playthroughs. Yeah, there was one pretty early, but you missed it. I missed it? Pilgrim, this Settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed and carry you higher. The church you did gave. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Pennywise? This next section is so creepy. I like how you have to be a little bit more precise, or a little precise with it. There's a couple others around the map you might have missed. Well, for one, you gotta go back on. And you gotta go back on. It is slower. That's weird. Wait, where is this? Where is this at? I don't remember this cutscene. Sorry, not chat. That's fine. Oh, no, never mind. Makes hit faster. Act 2. This is not Act 2. The church I did gave me the crap. I don't even know what church you're talking about in Bone City. This is to the left of the boss fight I just did. It's literally the next room. Okay, bad at platforming. Got it. I understand. Well, first of all, what's in this room? The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. Make your shell within. Your strength will carry you higher. Is there gonna be, like, a stag station? No, there's just Queen's Garden. Kinda skipped it because you did the caravan quest. I will say, it's kind of interesting that this game doesn't really promote a lot of backtracking. Like, I have almost never gone back anywhere. I missed the stag? How could I have missed the stag? Oh. Good clip. Excuse me. Hello. Who are you? A bell hermit. What do you want, Slay? Oh, God. Is it because I'm black?
That's fine.
Slave. I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Ah, exactly what a slave would say. Begone. You bother me again? Begone, I said. I ask only if you know what had happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride, filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Begone! In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yeah, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Except for the words of saying, I'll waste no more words on a slave. insert 80 rosaries. For once, I'm not horrendously poor. Alright, let's call my buddy. Plug my phone in, too. Alright. Everybody keeps mentioning the caravan quest. Suppose I'll bring that. Break the Silken Curse. Bugs of Farloom. Bone Bottom. I love that little guy so much. Hiccup. You. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid in your great journey. Yes. Oh my god, that's all of my money! Fuck it. I think you might have missed a lot. Like, I really don't. Well, to be fair, I've missed a lot in areas that... Okay, to be fair, yes. I've missed a lot in areas I haven't backtracked to. Fair argument. Because I actually haven't backtracked. But I don't know. When I say, like, there's not a lot of backtracking, I'm kind of, like, more so saying that the game isn't giving me, like, a dead end and saying you have to go do something else. Oh, hang on. I've heard tell that pilgrims sometimes fall down that big nasty hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Take them. I'm literally never using that for anything else. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Volatile flint beetles. Oh. So glad I came back to town. Did I miss anything in Moss Grotto? Yes and no. Alright. Finally got Twitch back on my computer, took my sanity in re-downloading Opera. Ew. Opera? Ew. 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 You know what I use? The horrendously unoptimized Chrome. No! I kinda deserve that, I guess. Chrome on top. It's really not, but... Like, Chrome is actually genuinely pretty terrible, but I use it anyway. Oh, hello. Something tells me you're not actually a boss. You're just a guy who I have to deal with. You're fucking joking. That guy downstairs has the simple key! Give me that mass shard that I can hear. Oh, hey, that looks like a void egg. Like the same thing that, our poor little ghost was hatched from. Bro, Twitch wouldn't let me use Chrome, and I was not fighting with, Chrome to update it. Plus, I use Opera on my phone anyway. Even you were. You don't take damage if I hit. Oh my god, you do. You also deal double damage, though. Oh, son of a bit. I've run that past that thing like 10 times. Yeah, leave it to me and my horrendous curiosity to be like, well, I gotta fight it. How long until this game patches in the ability to pet this guy? Get your fucking Opera GX ad talk out of here. Hang on. I also just noticed, since you... Actually, on the bright side of the Opera GX ad talk, customize. Single line mini chat. Fit with the message. Why? Hold on. Dick and Eddie. Yes. Ah! Oh, good lord. Hang on. Font line, spacing, font, hide entries. Font line spacing. Oh, it's not. Weird. You know what I should do? Font size. People in TikTok, keep talking. Paste. Oh, I broke it. Oh, it's big. There we go. Fewer chat messages. But... what am I breaking? I'm breaking the chat. Font line spacing. There we go. Now, chat should be, like, roughly the same size as it was before, but it shouldn't do, like, that, like, cutting off messages bullshit like it's been doing. Because that was annoying me, and I wasn't sure why it happened, but I think I fixed it. Listen, part of the stream is that it's scuffed, alright? That's part of the appeal. If you don't like it, get out of here. I'm joking. Don't leave, please. I know you don't give me my money, but, you know, you make it all worth it. But also, like, you should all give me money. Not actually, you don't have to. I'm joking. Bench. I find it funny, in my own sick way, that I bought a battery pack so I could fix my headset and then never did. Have I beaten the game? No. Very far from. Okay. But now Twitch chat is all fucked. Twitch chat makes no sense. Chat properties. Hold on. Okay. Streamlabs. Login. I'm blind. Ow. Ow, I'm blind again. Google flashbanging me while I'm trying to fix things. Listen, this is all part of the appeal. Oh, I want to kill something. Alright, you know what? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Bro, how often do you drop your phone? I haven't dropped my phone once. My phone's plugged in over there. Why do you ask that? Oh, tell me why I dropped my phone and now my screen is falling up. Oh. Such a good streamer. I read my chat. I just got at its peak so far. You gotta fight the fourth chorus. Trust. Don't even know what that is. Listen, I've learned in life there are two kinds of people. There's the kinds of people that never drop their phone because that shit is too precious to drop. And then there's the people who play, like, kickball with their phones. I'm determined to kill this thing. Or die trying. I only just started. I'm on the bell boss thingy. Ah, yes. The dog. Like twice a day, but it's not cracked. Twice a day is way too many. Like I said, you fall under the category of people who play kickball with their phones. Uh-oh. God damn it. He's at Farfield if you want to fight him. I only just started. I'm on the bell boss thingy. Oh! Okay, I mistimed it. I can do this. I can do this. I see he's killable, and I see his pattern. God damn it. I just started. I'm on the billboard. I don't think I'd survive without Motorola because this phone has survived falling in a river. Something's wrong with you. I don't trust people who don't take care of their phones. I feel like we can't trust you. Chat, do you trust people who can't take care of their phones? Oh, I missed the X button. I've done it! Beast Shard. Now, who else do you know killed that fucking thing? Absolute Shaw. Best player I've seen so far? I feel like that's sarcasm. No one, man. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards. The most useless item in the game. I'm so glad that I spent my time doing that. Hey guys, in case you ever wanted to kill that thing, you get virtually nothing for it. However... Oh, you're not even meant to kill it more than once, because it shows up on this. After one. Holds an excessive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Using the howling things on that boss is to beat it easy. What do you get? I got this. Break it to get 140 shell shards. Oh yeah, and I need that simple key. How many rosaries do I have? 60? Here's hoping that that's enough. You know how many shell shards I have? Just at all times. Whatever my current limit is. Jesus Christ, man! 500? For a key? What's wrong with you? How bad has inflation hit this town? Next, you're gonna tell me this fucking hut... No. This hut, that doesn't even have a horn on top, is like $700,000. I think the simple key is 500. You're right! My only problem with the game in the original is I get so lost. Map. Hey man, I get lost. I don't know where I'm going. Map. Hey dude, do you have any tips on how to get around the map? Map. Ain't ever gonna be me. You need them once to get rid of the red charming set. I'm so damn sorry. I forgot to grab my soul before entering a boss fight and lost all my money. F in chat. F in chat, everybody, for that poor man. Go to Moss Home and grind. Alright, where do I have to go? I gotta check some things. I gotta go see the fleas, which is all the way to the right. Alright, I go to the fleas. They have basically everything I need. Right this second. Wait, what was that? What are you? Nothing special. Best play to get money is in mission. What is this? Huh? Oh, hold on. I'm playing early access Wolverine Insomniac. That's only really funny if you saw the leaks. But if you saw the leaks, that is like a peak fucking joke. heavens. Ah! He almost killed me post-mortem. Wait, get the compass if you don't have it already. I don't need it. App. That's for the stink bug. Oh my god, that's so sad. That happened to me before. These things are so weird. Everything is so weird. I also don't even know what I got from that guy. Flint gem. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded. May explode if cracked or dropped. Kind of a weird thing to include in an item description, considering that I can't crack or drop it. Guaranteed or your money back, so... You know, just saying that. Just flexing the lore, I guess. So y'all were hyped for this shit. That sounds derogatory. That sounds like you're a hater. And yes, the world was hyped. In fact, you're not cool for thinking, oh, I'm better than this game. It crashed Steam, PlayStation, it crashed like every market when this game launched. It looks like the first one, gang. And? Heaven forbid that a game actually have cohesion between its two games. Ow. Like saying that like God of War 2018 and God of War 2025 look the same. Hello! Look! So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
Winera.
Bro, we waited like a decade for him, or at least just about a decade. How long is this one compared to the other? Not a clue, but I imagine much longer, question mark? So I just want to know the difference of the first game and this game. Literally everything. How many hours am I in? I only have, in total, in-game, I only have... I was like, that is wrong. Hang on. 7 hours. So I'm 7 hours in. Give me just a second. Busy doing something on my Sekamanya. Alright. Yeah, so 7 hours in. Seven years, more like. You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Veneda. That is, to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? I mean, sure. Let's make the preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, because this is just going to take me to the moor. Flea Master quest reward is very, very good. Well, I've already murdered the boss. If that's what you're referring to. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Damn, I hit A. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. It's not often I've had the opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. The great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble.
Tamiyan.
You are wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well, well then. Our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know that they must not venture closer. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid if any of our fellows you find lost out on the road. Alright. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just about finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You, our friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take the bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Tool acquired. Equip tools. Literally the first tool I've got. I wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Yo, already in Act 2, game is crazy. You're gonna meet your grandma. Oh, hello. Want for shelter from the thick gray air. Is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them, stop. But they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your command may go unheeded. Really? Is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such? I will just have to rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. So am I just in the middle of the boss arena now? Yes. And there's its dead body. Alright. Well, I agreed to be a travel companion, and I kind of regret my life now, because now I have to just go right back to where I was. But I couldn't deny the lore. I can fast travel to the Marrow, at least. Oop. Not that way. Marrow. There's more tools in the deep docks at the shop. Yeah, I didn't buy them because I was poor, and I'm still poor. Down right. Wait a second. Wait, can you show how to get the haunted bell art really quick? The what? A haunted bell heart? I have no idea what you're talking about. Just download the game. Oh, just downloaded the game. Got it. Makes more sense. Great. Do you personally think Reaper is better than Hunter? I just got it. I'm trying to warm up to Reaper, but I got it so fucking late that my opinion of it is just... Like, why would I use this over the Hunter? Like, my ass is used to the moveset of the Hunter now. Come on. Awesome. Can you track it actually this time and tell me where I'm going? Oh my god. Am I able to get cool new weapons in this game? Depends on what you define as a cool new weapon. You get only the weapon that you start with. See, my personal issue with the Reaper is that it is so much slower, yet it doesn't seem to have any attack bonus. Yeah, down slash a big upside. Eh. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you guys know what the effect after binding does? Yeah, so... Wait, what do you mean, after binding? Cast the needle and the swirl around oneself, flashing foot. Attack, and reap additional... The Wander is the OG Hollow Knight moveset. Oh, good to know that that exists. You know, if you're asking, like, after you heal, like, you know, holding the heal button, whatever, and you start... Yeah, so what that does is it just means that all your next attacks make, like, little mothballs of silk that you can then collect, and that will give you more silk. So you see that mothball that just showed up? Nice. I don't know if it, like, I think it's a limited time thing and everything. Sandra Garcia, thanks for following. I really like Souls games where I get loot as the game goes along. Is this game similar? No. This game is a Metroidvania. Dark Souls is not a Metroidvania. You do get loot as you go along, but it's not like Dark Souls. It's a different system altogether. You get locked off from paths entirely until you get certain upgrades. And once you get those upgrades, then you can continue. In the meantime... Are the upgrades sick? I mean, me floating like Mary Poppins here is one of such upgrades. Me running, this is another upgrade. You know. If you want, like, an idea, it's just think of any Metroidvania, really. Like, you'll get a double jump, you'll get a wall climb, like... You just get various abilities, typically movement-based, not really combat. I knew something was up with that wall when I just looked at it for longer than a second. Though, not to say that there aren't combat abilities, like this... That spinny move is a combat ability that you unlock. A hidden room, all for just a couple dollars. 200. Buddy, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Usually you fight it after getting the cloak that lets you float. By the way, fourth chorus is the giant robot of... Oh, is that so? Well, I didn't know its name. In which case, I already fought it. Bada bing. Bada. Bada. Boom. I liked fourth chorus a lot. Random Russian man came up to me at the roulette table and gave me 10 bucks, came back and gave me 200. Jesus Christ. You got the whole triangle yet? Or whatever is on top? Not trying to spoil it. No. No, I do not. Game looks really interesting. I'm definitely gonna oh yeah, I can't go in there yet. You know, I remember there being a jail somewhere. Where there was a guy who wanted me to free him, and I deliberately did not free him. Because I did not trust that he would be a good decision to free. But now I have no memory of where that guy is. Wait, there's gambling? I will say, I have been informed, spoiler alert, that there is gambling involved in Silksong. Allegedly. Because some people can't keep their mouths shut. With love, I guess. They're kind of mad the ones I got. Knives are kind of held so poor. If we got tax returns in this game, I'd have thousands backs. I swear to God, she just said French. Oh, good heavens. Have an awesome night, buddy. Alright, well, thank you. You have a good night, too. How do you activate the nail string around you? That's an ability. Idiot. It's an ability, and it replaces, the nail throw. Where am I now? I should be in that big room. In which case... Where am I? I am in that big room. Just not in the spot I thought I was in. Got it. I have been in here. Just that there's no fucking map for some reason. I'm on a cruise gambling, not in a damn game? Alright. Eddie, thanks for following. Very cool. Love to see you. Wait, where in heaven is this gonna take me? Idiot. Oh, well, I'll be damned. Ow. Shaw! Adios! Get good! Yeah, I can't believe we waited 7 years for this game and we haven't gotten a single Shaw. Or Adidas. Or Get Good. We've got nothing. I have been saying that. I said it in the comment section of, like, a TikTok earlier today, and my comment, or my notifications have been exploding. From people being like, well, people just liking it. I tell ya. I haven't made it there, but they're saving it for the final boss, I tell ya. The final attack, she's gonna be like, Shaw! And then everyone will scream in happiness. I've already been here. Not a single Shaw revolution time, bring me my Shaw back. I thought about making it so, follows on the stream on Twitch, or TikTok, would play the Shaw. But then I worried that if that happened, God forbid a Shaw ever does happen in the game, that we might just miss it, because we'll think it's a follow notification. Finally, I got a new mask. Now you have 6 HP. Nice. Already been there. Oh my God in heaven! Okay. Good recover. Hey. God, it's so worthless. The silk recovery after binding is like the most useless shit. I will say, I feel like Reaper, though... it's gonna be another fucking fight. They love to do this, huh? Who the fuck are you? Ow. Alright. That annoyed me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. flying enemy with really tiny enemy on the ground. Flying enemy hugs the ceiling. Makes it very hard to see him. And then tiny enemy is burrowing underground. A little frustrating. I will say, as far as like parkour is concerned, great. I almost feel like Reaper is necessary. Nice. Just got here and clearly I'm missing all movement. Where in the world have you been? Can't even sprint yet. I thought the sprint would be there. Sprint is the first thing you get. Hunter's March is genuinely the hardest part of the game I've come across, maybe. It's not even that bad. Sprint is, I think, in the first area, like the first green area. Great. Fight has a very interesting mechanic that I won't spoil for either you or your viewers. I mean, I appreciate it. It annoys me when people are spoiling shit. I mean, I know that I play the game late at night, which is unfortunate for me. I could have been playing it, you know, today or like yesterday a little bit earlier, but I am a nighttime streamer. Or perfectly during the day streamer if you live like across the pond. I think it's the lack of benches. The lack of benches don't help. Great. It's the lack of benches, it's the forced parkour. It's a lot of little things that add up to make this area difficult for many, I imagine. Come on. Come on, dude. He was like one fucking hit. That dude has so much health. That's the map design in general, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could not... No. I'm struggling to, like, be nice about it, but, like... Sure, the map has parkour in general, but... You cannot be serious if you're telling me that, like, anywhere is even remotely close to the amount of hard parkour that you have to do here. Not to mention that this area is complete hell to get through when you have the diagonal slash. dinked me. Where do you upgrade the nail, and is it before... It's probably not before Greymoor, and I don't know. Harder than the first Hollow Knight? Yes. By quite a margin. Yeah, buddy, he's still running my diagonal dash. Yeah, I would not recommend coming through this area with the diagonal dash. I said it before without knowing about Reaper crests, but I genuinely believe that they're going to patch the diagonal dash to be a bit larger, because the hitbox is very unforgiving. And for being the first base, like, item you get, it's a little crazy. He was again like one hit. I'm losing track of how many, like, I almost want to blame that on the boss design. That, like, I'm losing track of how many times I'm getting hit, because the bosses are almost always 2-hit. So it's conditioning me to think, like, I have more health than I do at any given moment. Because if I'm like, if I get hit once and I still have health and my screen's not black, then I'm like, okay, clearly I'm not on death's door. That's why Reaper, Ramel, the first thing I dipped in, I had no Reaper, no float, bro, it was no good. Yeah, I came here last time with no float, no Reaper, and it's hell. This area is completely manageable when you have Reaper and float, but without them, I would not recommend anybody come here. No, because why does everything hit for 2? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It kind of invalidates a lot of the systems. Like, why even bother having a 5 health hit system if you're just gonna make everything, like, all the bosses hit for 2? It makes 2-hit bosses less unique. It makes the game harder for no reason. Just feels like artificially pumping up the difficulty. Like, the game's not actually that much harder when you fight a boss. It's just that the game decides that bosses deal, you know, 2 hearts. Finally. Oh, of course there would be another wave after that. Why is there another wave? I was so certain there was that was the last wave. And why is this game so in love with ambush rooms? This is like the 9th one I've done. How do you get the downward slash? It took me forever to beat this arena. You get the downward slash from the Reaper Crest. And you get the Reaper Crest from at the Bell area, which you get right after Greymoor. I was stuck there on the bench. Hi, cat. They don't even give you anything half the time, too. Yeah, the ambush rooms are terrible. Hey, Team Cherry, just want to let you know that, had you released any news about Silksong, beta tests, play tests, etc., people would have told you that this many bandit ambush rooms is terrible, and nobody's gonna like them. Just saying. You didn't need a genius to know that this is too many. Just fucking kill me now. Hang on a second, my cat's misbehaving. How do you normally dash down? You need Reaper Crest. It's an upgrade. Or a different playstyle altogether, depending on how you view it. But I don't like that the upslash only comes from behind you. Yeah, it's pretty... I don't know. It's bad. I don't like it. It takes a lot of getting used to, and I'm not a fan. I think the only reason I'm using Reaper Crest right now is because it makes bouncing on these bubbles far easier. What is my cat's name? My cat's name is Loki. He lives up to that fucking name every goddamn day of his life. Always get through that guy after one hit. Hey, remember that guy who just said he doesn't like that the up hit comes from behind you? Well, there you go. It just cost me a hit there. And a hit right there. Stay down, asshole. Oh my god, you're joking. That's it, right? Oh my god, you're fucking joking, dude! I'm leaving. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'm forfeiting. I don't care. I will go back when I have more hearts or something. I'm done. That is way too... I'm sorry, but that's frustrating, dude. There's how many? It's one round against one guy, one round against two flyers, one round against the mixed, and then what was that? It went into a fifth round or a fourth round. 1, 2, 3, 4. A fourth or a fifth round. This exact room has ended many streams I've been watching. Well, it's not going to end the stream, but I'm going to leave. And I feel like if that's true, and like genuinely like this one room has been the bane of several of your streams, dare I say, that just means that, you know, this is patch 1.0 Hollow Knight. It's going to get changed. It's going to get nerfed. obviously won't, but yeah. It's like, I don't know, I'm at the risk of sounding like a little bitch. It's just a lot, you know? It's a long run back. There's so many opportunities to take like a point or two of damage on the way back. Like even in the like this, the room leading up to it, you can still fuck up. And then you have a really fucking hard fight. Which is really easy to fuck up. What area is that? You want to try doing it? Not gonna lie? Well, you can watch the run back. I can't show you where it is on the map. Also, real quick. Yes, I was right. I was gonna say, the Hunter Slash, it's all halves. Whether you're attacking up or just horizontally, you're doing half hitboxes. So I was straight up noticing that like some of my attacks aren't landing because I'm like falling down on an enemy, for example, and I do a slash and it's the upper hitbox and then the enemy dodges it. So I'll be damned if I'm doing that. I feel like so many people are complaining. I feel like the room just isn't balanced, right? That's what I'm telling you. And then the curse of no Hunter's Mark. Or no Reaper. I am now suffering through the pain of not having the Reaper mark, or the Reaper crest. It looks so much cooler. Yeah, main complaints is the backtracking, tanky mobs. Well, I'm glad that a lot of people seem to have relatively the same complaints, though. Because that just means that, you know, I get the joy of essentially being the fucking day one playtester for this goddamn game. But the diagonal attack is cool, and but it's not even that it's practically bad. It's that if you could see the hitbox, I guarantee it is like a fine needle, like as almost perfectly precise as the sprite itself. Like, you can whiff it so easily, to the point where it's insane. Ow. Oh my god, you're fucking joking. How is it so far? Have you ever seen a roller coaster? This game has alright. I'm gonna say my current opinion of this game, and it's unfortunately not a great not a great outlook on the game. Its highs are about as high as Hollow Knight's highs. Like, at its best, I am having as much fun as I am playing Hollow Knight. At its worst, though, I am more annoyed and aggravated and frustrated than I ever am in this game than I am in Hollow Knight. When a boss upsets me in Hollow Knight, I am not nearly as upset. Did you get the dude's help with the moth fight? Yes. Great. Alvi Barfoot, thanks for following. Oh, there's 30 people in here. Where's Brittany? I don't know. Brittany's probably playing Minecraft or something. She's chilling. Hi, Natalie. No, because in Hollow Knight you understand what you did wrong in this. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I was saying a lot of things in Hollow Knight 2 where, like, it borders on making excuses. But at the very least, I'm like, in Hollow Knight a lot of the time, I'm like, I'm too close to the enemy. I'm, you know, oh, I'm fucking up. Like, I'm doing this. Now, I don't like that he does this, but whatever. In this game so far, it's been a lot of, yes, I'm making mistakes, but also, why does every fucking boss deal 2 hits? And also, why is there this insane run back? Why are there not any benches? Why is money so fucking rare? Don't worry, I'm filling out my bestiary though, God forbid. Stop jumping me. Ow. Okay, awesome. I have a literal headache. I literally have $0 because everything is so expensive. You're right. I had to backtrack to Mob Rush Room so many times my rosary amount went from 267 to 902. Yeah, too fucking bad that this room... I hate this fucking room. Too bad that this boss run, is ants, and ants don't drop rosaries, so... Or at the very least, not the ones that you're really gonna fight on the way, if you even fight them. Also, well, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Rosaries are too expensive, and shells are ridiculously plentiful. I don't even... That's... You know what the funny thing is? The game design is so hideously fucking transparent. Because, you know what happened is, during development, they made the shells, right? And they were like, oh, this is gonna be a great idea, secondary currency. You know, for whatever bullshit we want to use it for. And it's so fucking transparent how obviously easy it is to get thousands and thousands of the shells that they had to put such a high or low limit on it. Like, do you know how funny it is that I am constantly at like 500 shell shards, and yet I have like 7 rosaries in my pocket? I can't afford anything, but God forbid I ever run out of shells. God in heaven. Awesome. How have I been enjoying Silksong, my friend? Not honestly, quite frustrated with it. Up RB. They're kind of useless, not gonna lie. I got thrown. It's just not worth using. Every time my headset has like a heart attack, and it does the little doo-doo-doon, which you guys can hear. It like kind of briefly pauses my controller, so I'm just thankful that it hasn't been happening during the fight. No, I feel like they didn't like how easy people could save up Geo. So they decided to make it hell. Yeah, I don't know, my opinion of this game is evolving with time and, like, as I play it. But as I've played it, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun. I'm gonna play the game to the end and everything. As much as I may bitch. But as it stands, I'm like, this game has some pretty glaringly terrible balance issues. And I'm just like, how did this ever get through the way it did? Like, did you guys have no one in the office who was like, hey, I want to buy more things, and I physically have no rosary? I'm here from TikTok. Hi, Tulip. Awesome. Why are you guys fucking sniping? They're just staying so far away. I'm starting to crash out. It's getting there. Sounds like a skill issue. I made that part first try. No, you didn't. I don't even blame you. Silksong's base game is a huge jump in difficulty from Hollow Knight. It is. I wonder if they'll tweak some. They will. I can guarantee you they will. What they'll change, I can't guarantee that. But if you asked me and my personal opinion, they will change the diagonal dash, and they're going to change this room. I did it was a miracle. Yeah, under no circumstance will anybody believe you that you did this room first try. That... the up slash being half is killer, dude. It is killer. So many times I'm missing a swipe because he's just on the wrong side of me. Fuck that room, dude. Fuck that room. Fuck that room. Oh my god, man. Fuck that. God, dude. I need like fucking... holy... what were they fucking smoking? Oh my god. What the fuck were they on? 7 years? And you just make 18 fucking boss rooms? And you didn't use the crutch that other people used? What crutch? What crutch exists? Okay. Pro tip for anybody having trouble in this room. From now until they fucking patch it, the trick is to get above the enemies. If you can get above them and use the down slash, which by the way is why you need Reaper for this shit, because if you use anything else, God save you. If you get above them, those, like the guy who throws the spear, like the fatter winged guy, he can't throw spears past like a 45-degree up. So if you just stay above him, he can't get you. So you can just keep down smashing him. That's the trick. That's what got me through. Jesus Christ. You can have the map lady fight with you halfway through? I can have the map lady fight with me halfway through? Jesus Christ! None of you told me that! You are terrible! Jesus Christ. I used the map lady and still died. I'm trying to find that bitch! Well, Merry Christmas. I hope you all had a fine fucking time watching me struggle. I said it. I asked why she wasn't there. Where do you get the whips? Her whips attack? What, like the AoE that I do around me? That's all the way on, like, the right side of the map or something. It's top right. It's all the way up there. I said it 3 times. Well, to be fair, should have told me ladder, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for trying to help. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, thank you for trying to help me. Even though I'm in my own world, apparently. Jesus Christ. Fuck these ants, dude. I've never felt more threatened by a singular ant. Where on the map? Top right. All the way in the top right. Aiden is losing it, bro. Rudo Sherbrek, thanks for following, dude. We see you, Aiden. Yeah, in my opinion, she just makes the fight worse. I saw that fucking pressure pad the moment I stepped on it. I see you. Ha. Idiots. I don't even know how you would have gotten the map lady to join you, because I don't even think she's available yet. I'm trying to find her, and I just can't. Awesome. Hey, remember when I said when you hear that little doo-doo-doo, that means that my controller stops, like, reading inputs for, like, a split second? Yeah. Mother. Okay, fuck me then. Okay. How did I get all the way over there? And I never found the map bitch. Jesus Christ. Did you see that? That very delayed jump? Fun. I gotta... Basic enemies in this game feel like mini-bosses. You're correct. I get not seeing it the first time, but 3. Here's the trick. You have to have said it. And, like, you know, this is my only defense. You had to have said it between boss fights. And, like, not during my many rants. So, really, there's no winning for you. You basically didn't say it. So, GG. You're banned. Metroid logic, she had to move there. Hey yo, listen, good luck with muck roaches, they are hard. Wish I knew what the fuck a muck roach was. How fucking greedy can you be, dude? Chill! Oh, hell yes. Hey guys, did you know that Silksong drops in negative, like, 72 hours? Fuck this room. They are fast and take a lot of hits, and do 2 masks. I'm sorry, are you describing, just every creature in this game? Because it sounds like you are. Piss off, dude. Bryn. I'm literally trying to plot your demise. Ants. I'm out. Alright, goodbye, Dollar Store Merlin. Is there a double jump? There's gonna have to be. There's either gonna be double jump or there's gonna be the equivalent of Shade Cloak. Or, not Shade Cloak, Mantis Claw. I don't know which one it'll be, or where it'll be, or when I'll get it. But there will be an equivalent. That much is I am certain of. I've been streaming this too. Love this game. Getting some very mixed feelings on it on my end, but are you on late tonight since it's Friday? No. If anything, Friday means that it's an earlier night for me. I don't abide by the typical schedules of man. Amazon does not allow free, happy times. Ow. Fantastic. I hope it's both, because I want to be able to jump around as much as I want. I mean, it'll probably be both. But at the very least, it's going to be one or the other. You know, I don't like you as much as Cornifer, because he at least had the fucking decency to leave pages behind so I could find him. Except for that one fucking time in Fog Canyon when he doesn't. And he's an asshole, and he goes all the way around the map. Reading Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels filled as they are with the marks of combat. Poshanka, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. You don't say. I would gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my tasks, as should you. You like her singing better? That's one of us. She leaves those gold rings, I think. Yeah, in the room that she was in. You bitch. She's not very handy. Like leaving breadcrumbs to where you are, but you started at your bedroom door instead of the front door to your house, or the mailbox. It's like, hey babe, come over. Oh, what's your home address? And then you just tell her the whole street. It's like the effect. Or not even the whole street, just the bedroom. Yeah, I'm in my bed. Yeah, but where's that? Good luck. I have very large gripes with you. On the bright side, I may be broke as fuck, but I can still afford your maps. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. Oh, you don't say. Well, if I don't know anything, then there's a boss fight down here. Oh, hey, that's actually handy. Can I not? Why? Literally just left this next boss after like 10 tries. Got it, so you didn't beat it. That's a good sign for me. Hollow Knight? Oh. No. Chapel of the Beast. Oh, I'm glad that I'm hearing "oh no" from multiple sources. That's giving me a very good amount of confidence. I have a feeling I accidentally lead myself into the boss fight itself. Ah! This boss took 5 hours today. Came here after beating that room just to find out I couldn't go any further because I didn't have float. Feel like in the beginning of Silksong you should spawn with 7 mats. You know what? Fuck it. The fuck it wasn't me saying, fuck it, I'm gonna kill myself. That was just me being bad at the video game. Just for the record, I would like everybody to know that. I didn't do that intentionally. That was just me being bad at the video game. And this is me being honest with you. Just like that was me being bad at the video game. I forgot that that spike pit was there. Maybe you'll get the burst first try. Who's gonna... Yeah. I want my Mr. back. Since 7 masks, most enemies won't destroy you, plus it makes sense that you heal 3 masks. Listen, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I, however, would argue they should just make, I don't know, not half the fucking enemies deal 2 hearts of damage to you, and then that'll solve the problem too. Just saying, Team Cherry. Just an idea. You're fucking kidding me. That was there. Oh, I see your game, Team Cherry. Explode. How about that? Now I have Netflix. Congratulations. Savage Beast boss was a little tricky, so that doesn't make sense when they have the same amount of health, to be honest. You're close to that one. Great. I love hearing I'm close to boss fights after just having my shit kicked in for like an hour. Hello? Oh, that's the main entrance. I thought so. I didn't realize that there was a gate. Oh. Hang on. Is there, Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do something fun. You ready for this? I'm not ready for this. I don't know how to do it, though. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Trust me, it's gonna be worth it. God damn it. What do you call those things? Hang on. What do you call that thing that counts up? That's a stopwatch. Alright, hang on. Properties. The tools. Scripts. Add. Count up. Duration. Oh shit. Damn. Duration. Test. Damn it. It only counts up. I need it to count down. Edit script. Oh shit. Add script. Clock source. What about clock source? Alright, you know what? It's a bust. We're gonna bootleg it, boys. We're bootlegging it. We're gonna bootleg this. You're all gonna love it. Window capture. Window capture 2. Select a window to capture. Where is it? Add source. God damn it. Everybody who's here waiting, you're fantastic. Alright. New plan. New plan. I know just the way to fix this. If I add display capture timer. Alright? And then I set it to my right monitor. And then I crop it. All... Hang on. All I have to do is crop it to there. Fantastic. Is there a dark theme? Can I dark theme it? No. Shit. Alright. Alright. So now we transform center to screen. Ah, shit. Transform. Center horizontally. Perfect. Twitch is all fucked up. There you go. One of these days I'll have a good looking stream, but for now everything's gonna be scuffed. Valentine Tatu. Amazing. Alright. Who's ready? This is so fucking stupid. Bam. Ow. Holy, 2 damage, Batman. Oh no. Okay. For a brief moment there, I got worried that this— oh my god, is this the nearest fucking bench? There's gotta be a closer one. You can save, go up again, yes. There's gotta be, like, another bench, like, nearby. Like, particularly right here or something, right? Oh shit. Alright, hang on, let's pause the timer. We're not in the boss fight. Thank goodness, this is too embarrassing. Detected even though my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. There's no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long time being watchful. More up and then left. Bet. And how do you play without the compass? I could never. I can read a map. Then I'll have to hope the beasts don't share such keen sight. It'll be much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There are a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The claw work seems beyond the other structures throughout the caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the hunting snared their shells and minds. The haunting. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Work Zula, thanks for following. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Bench. Bench. Ah! You know the worst part is? My little spidey sense in my brain knew that something was up. But I just didn't think twice. I just trusted blindly. What the heck was that? Bait is what it is. I can only imagine how furious... I can only imagine how fucking furious my ass would be if I was on, like, 1 health and I was like, oh my god, finally a bench! It's been so long! Only to get clubbed over the head. I'm scared almost every bug we meet is gonna die. Is that because you're still sad about Mila? Because I'm still sad about Mila. Chat, this stream is very rookie. I forgot to start the timer. Yes, it is. Listen, I'm still sad about Mila. How'd you ride the wind stream? Upgrade. That lets me do that. I got hit before the fight started. Are you that... Ow. How do I like Hornet's combat so far? I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because I feel like... Yeah, alright. Still, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I genuinely did make that complaint. I'm kind of okay with getting 2 hits from basically fucking every boss ever. I'm not happy about it, but I can make my peace with it. What I can't make my peace on is 2 fucking hits from walking into the boss. My ass is clumsy. I'm gonna die so many fucking times. Case in fucking point! God damn it. Wait, how did you kill the trap for the bench? Lever. Hidden right behind the wall. Boom. Wait till you get in Widow and the Last Judge, but very fun bosses. To be fair, right now, the reason I say I hate Hornet's combat, it's... I hate the Reaper, right? I hate this moveset. I hate it so much. It's slower than the normal moveset, and it attacks in halves, which fucking blows, dude. But the good side about this is its down smash is really good compared to her basic move attack, or her basic moveset, which is really good but has a terrible fucking down smash. But this moveset is almost worth it to use entirely just for the down smash. Ow. You can get the Hollow Knight moveset? Yes, I've been spoiled. I've been told. Fucking perfect. But yes, I've been spoiled that that crest exists. And dare I say, I think that, like, if they could keep telemetry data on what is the most popular crest that is used in this game, I fear that it is going to be that one. Fucking... Just kill me. I was joking. Don't worry, she's gonna do it. Q-Dog, thanks for following. Citadel is just another level. Isn't death just another level? Fingers crossed this helps. Otherwise... You guys remember Kurt Cobain? I will say, I would really appreciate if we kept spoilers out of the chat, though. My clumsy ass can't do anything right. Okay. Ow. Wait, the Hollow Knight crest? It definitely fucking not. It's not at all. No. It has a similar down smash, but it is not at all the same moveset. So, assuming that people are telling the truth, it is a different crest. You lasted more than 10 seconds? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh. Can you stop playing fucking zigzag Tetris with me? God damn it, dude. Ah! 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 What are we timing? Take a wild guess, Natalie. Not to be mean, but just take a wild guess. The trick is to... You know how funny that sounds? The trick is to master his moves. Oh, really? You don't say. How long stream is? Well, stream typically would end in 15 minutes, but I'm hoping, I can kill this guy before I have to end stream. You like the variety of movesets, but you want to know why you have to upgrade all of them? Stop playing fucking building blocks! Oh, thanks. Contact damage. Amazing. Woo! The trick is to learn the boss. I'll say this. If you, if you're like, oh, you like the variety, but you want to know why you have to upgrade everything, one simple answer. You can thank, specifically, I can pinpoint the exact game you can thank for that. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That is where they got their inspiration from. Roughly like 3 years ago. If not for that game, you might not have all these different like moveset bullshit things going on. The lack of iframes on the, like, the spinny move is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Who know? By the way, did you notice what just happened there? I hit it. I broke its stun, and its stunned hitbox bent down and hit me. I don't think enemies should be able to... I kind of feel this way about Hollow Knight as well. I don't think an enemy that is stunned should be able to deal damage to you. Just saying. That's my controversial opinion. It applies to both this game and to Hollow Knight. The original. Kill by stun animation is crazy. Have I played Kingdom Hearts? Never in my life. The lack of iframes in general is horrid. Yeah. I feel like most games give you iframes during abilities for a very specific reason that it is horrible for you to spend your limited resource of like mana or stamina or whatever it is, get interrupted and punished. And then also just get it, like, miss it at the same time. But thankfully we've got iframes when we stun them. Or correction, when we get hit. Ow. Actually though, why can immobile things do damage to me for 2? 3 hours, oh my god, I can't. I just realized I've been watching your stream for like 3 hours. Hey, I mean, that just means you're a good guy. You're here for the long haul, the fun times. And I will say, we have a good turnout. We got 40 people on TikTok. God knows how many people on Twitch. Probably like 3. And since Brittany is currently asleep, we are not at like 100k likes like we were the last couple nights. We're at like 4,000. So I'm surprised that as many people showed up as they did. See, like, you know what I mean? Like, no iframes during that. I casted it while he was away from me. I got the damage, but no iframes means I still get hit. Oh. My bad. I should have understood that the ceiling was going to fall in on me. Oh! One of those guys! Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna throw me in a cave? Tony Stark built this! Sorry. You're gonna throw me in a cave? With one of those guys. And a boss. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this boss. That would have made me get off. I feel like everything does deal. Yes. I was lucky enough to be at max. Oh, I'm reading chat. God damn it. Are you having? It's the all lowercase, no punctuation. Are you having fun? No. Yes, but no. This boss took me the most attempts. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. The boss can slam down on them and kill them. It's not insufferable. But it's insufferable to not get hit by it. Great. Oh, cool. My ability actually gets cancelled by the scream, too. Great. Ow. Okay, just levitate into me, I suppose. Fuck me. This is frustrating. I'm not mad yet, but it's frustrating. How do you like Lace? Lace I fought once. I haven't gotten to her second fight. She was fine. She was like Hornet V1. She wasn't too difficult. I beat her on my second try. She basically had like 3 moves. I'm pretty sure when you face her the second time, she's going to be a lot faster, just like Hornet V2. Okay, that's what I get for glancing over at my monitor. Why not? Okay, you know what? Who even needs to fight, really? You bitch! I thought I at least had iframes while I was doing the backflip away after landing a hit properly, but no. Millie, I'm dying to the same boss again and again, and you ask me what the 15-minute counter is that's going up is for. Millie, I love you. I think the only way I'm gonna fight this guy is if I fully upgrade my nail. Hey, you're welcome to do that. If you're a little bitch. You could, alternatively, just bash your head against the wall. Against things with a completely unupgraded nail. Oh wait, he did. I miss Mothwings? So do I. Another problem with this game is everything just is tanks. At least 3. Yes. I mean, to be fair, things took 3 hits in the beginning of Hollow Knight with a completely unupgraded nail, too. But things only started to take, like, 4 hits once you got, like, further in, like City of Tears and shit like that. Get away from me. Oh my god, one of you fucking guys! Oh. Oh god. Oh no! No! I fucking touched! Oh my god! I fucking touched his butt! Pixels! Pixels! My fucking pinky toe touched him! Oh my god! Fucking ref, where are you, dude? See, the trick is to just learn the boss's patterns, and then you can win. What was it somebody said before? Have you tried by beating the boss by not dying? What's the timer for? Until I was gonna make a joke, but then I'm gonna get yeeted off the platform. Hopefully, it won't hit, you know, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours before I finally kill this fucking thing. Bro, how did you disable the trap at the bench? Lever. Do people just not check for hidden walls? Okay. Listen, are you even gaming if you're not starting a boss fight with 1 HP? Are you even gaming if you're not dying in the first phase of a boss fight? Amateurs, dude. It might be time to pull a Radiance. What do you mean by pull a Radiance? The timer of pain and agony? Getting touched by the needle bug. Wait till there's 3 enemies plus the boss. Boss genuinely has me tweaking. I mean, did you not just hear me yelling about how I touched the pinky toe of a nearby enemy and that killed me? Again, if you're not fighting a boss at 1 HP, what are you even doing? If you're not playing, you know, tag with the boss, what are you even doing? Oh, I love getting a hit and then actually I didn't, because the boss actually hit me instead. Life is pain. Just kill him already, stop making him... Alright, yeah, sure. My bad, guys. I've actually been trolling this whole time. I can get through the first few phases, but I swear he was like 12. To be fair, the starting needle spell put in work. I like to think he's a representation of me because he's bashing his head on the wall like I was. Best part about Silksong is eating birdseed. The run back is so funny because Shocker is just there silently judging you as you go back. Ah! It's scary that I'm right there too, taking a break. Oh, welcome. Okay, cool. Instead of going down, he flew up and ruined my day. Never mind, ruined my day again. You will not touch the ground when I want you to be here, but you will fly happily through the sky like a butterfly. The only difference for me is that me getting stuck on the boss wasn't recorded. Speedrun? This is not a speedrun, are you kidding me? This is the antithesis of a speedrun. A slow run, if you will. Just lock in, I don't know. Also, he tracks up and down until he starts charging across the room. I low-key sad I haven't heard a single Shaw, man. I'm like, listen. I had considered starting the stream to make it so, like, any follow played the Shaw. So we could at least hear a Shaw every once in a while. But then I was like, man, I don't want to, like, have the game give me a Shaw, and then nobody realizes it's from the game because it's the stupid sound alert. Shaw! It is a godsend I didn't get hit there. Oh, sure, sure. Just, oh my god! Just, what do you mean? What do you mean? He didn't even roar! It just fell out of the fucking sky! Like fucking Chicken Little, dude! Where's Buck Cluck? The sky is falling! The sky is falling! You stunned him as he was roaring? Yeah, I'm aware, but that's still bullshit. If I stun him during the roar, it should cancel the things falling. You have to, don't, the wall. The counter is for trying to kill the, yes. Ow. Ow. That was an accident, but it worked. It didn't work. It's... Sorry. It just makes for a funny clip that I can maybe, if I get off my ass, to edit it later. That was an accident, but it worked. It didn't work. "26 minutes, and we're now 5 minutes overtime. Which means that I fear that once this boss is dead, this will be the end of stream. And I think I can do it in not so many attempts. Ow. Uh-oh. Wait, I got the heal off and I hit him with it. Ow. This boss isn't even as bad as anyone's saying. I disagree. Are we already speedrunning? No. Ow. You know what? What? Huh? This boss is optional. Where do you go after this boss? Couldn't tell you, I'm not past him. How do you get the cloak for the wind? All the way in the bottom right. There's no upgrade for the sword? There is. Haven't found it yet. I'm not being difficult. I literally don't know where it is. And I also will kill the first person who tells me where it is. Because I don't want to know. Nope. Ah! No boss is optional the first run. Exactly. This guy gets it. There's no such thing as optional. My mistake. I've been stuck on this one for a bit. Well, I've been stuck on this one for half an hour, kid. So, get on my fucking level. Uh-oh. Have to go to a green area where there's a little... yeah. Whoop. Beanols, thank you for following. Everyone who follows, I do hope I see more of you later. And not just on this one individual live and never again. But if that's the case, I understand, and it was nice having you here while it lasted. Ow. Oh god. Killed your friend, idiot. Ow. Oh, you're joking. So is the option just die here? Because, like, fuck me, right? These bosses may be optional, but I am not. This looks stressful. You're right. How far into the game I am? Probably about 9 hours. No, like, the point of a first playthrough is to find stuff. Why do people insist on ruining that? I wish I knew. Woo! You're fighting in a little dress tea, though. Thank you. You're doing pretty good baiting. Ow. Once again, hit by the stunned boss. See, that's happened before, and that's when I mentioned, like, the iframe issue before. If you notice in that death, I got hit, or I hit him with my down slash, which when you make a successful down slash, you do like a back flip away, or like over them. But because of the way that that boss works, he like flies upwards into where you backflip. So by getting a successful hit, you can literally kill yourself sometimes. Because there are no iframes, and there should be. And if I had to take a gander, in the future that will be patched, and they will add iframes to that. But that's my own humble opinion. See? That's the hit I was talking about. When he's going up and you hit him. Oh. My bad. Oh, my dash ended. Great. My dash ended prematurely because the dash is not long enough. Every single time I see a Silksong stream, it's about this boss, and I can't blame them. Well, I'm stuck on it. I apologize. My stream hasn't been about this boss for 3.5 hours of my 4-hour stream. Would you say this is worse than Dark Souls games? No. Okay, well, depends. It depends on what game you're talking about. Depends on what part of the game you're talking about. Like, I don't know. The problem with Dark Souls is it's challenging, but it's not bad. It has bad moments and everything. But not to say that Silksong is bad, but like, it's not properly balanced. And I think a lot of people who are currently in love with it and playing it can also agree that it's not very well balanced. Bosses are unfairly difficult. Well, that's just death there. There's nothing I could do in that. Meanwhile, I've had another streamer up fighting this boss the entire time you've been live, so in comparison, killing it. Thank you. Dark Souls is definitely hard, but all 3 games are peak. I absolutely adore them. Like Silksong Warriors will castrate you for the slightest amount of criticism. That's fine. I don't care. Doing a good job, to be honest. You got the triple hit spawn at least. I think I'm in love with those Dark Souls games. Are masochist. I am those. I mean, I'm in love with Dark Souls 3. Great. I accidentally let go of RT, and at the same time pressed it because I wasn't done running, and bada bing bada boom off the ledge, and now I'm down heart. Case in point, I landed another hit, and bada bing. God damn it. What's funny is that his hitbox in that move specifically is not that large. Yes! Ow. Curious, can I bait it again? Oh, come on. Yes! No! I fucking knew that was coming. I'm also not entirely positive, but there's potentially a bunch of RNG with this boss fight too, which is really fucked. I don't know if it's, like, always going to spawn the same set number of enemies, like 2 of those roly-poly guys, 2 of the flying roly-polies, and like 2 of those armored winged bitches, but it has at the very least a random placement of those enemies, so this fight can be randomly harder or easier depending. It's fine, I'll just take the death. If you beat Hollow Knight, you can beat Dark Souls. That is true. This boss is the worst thing ever created. That, I don't think, is true. Dark Souls is... hang on. Dark Souls is generally not as hard as people say. That is true. This game is much harder than all 3. I would say probably so. You're serving nothing but see you next Tuesday, so keep going. I think he spawns the same number each time, just in it. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Like, he'll always spawn, like, you know, 2 of the X enemy, 2 of Y enemy, and 2 of Z enemy, or whatever. It's just the order. But that's what I'm saying, is, like, the order in which they spawn. Like, if he spawns 2 of those Razor guys at the same time, that can be devastating. Ow. Ow. Oh, like that. Ow. Well, that's one of those I'm doomed situations. Couldn't run under that guy, had to jump over him, and unfortunately happened to be at the exact moment the boss was doing a charge dash where I can't do anything. Oh, Scully. Ooh, la la. Yeah, I got 3 hits in that time. That's a rarity. Don't worry, he'll repay me with 3 hits back. Oh, I missed. You know, fair enough. Can you just fucking kill that guy already? Stop making him... Okay. Genuinely, there are times in this boss fight where there is nothing you can do. The fat bug is deadly, dude. One of my issues with Skong is that it requires slower playstyle than Hollow Knight. I'm not so sure it does. It certainly requires a more careful playstyle, or a more demanding one where you actually have to, like, definitely learn attack patterns and everything. But I don't know if it requires a slower one. That, or maybe I'm just balls to the walls insane. Because I'm not playing this any bit slower than I did Hollow Knight. Damn, that's on me. Can you do that move again? But kill this guy. Thank you. Oh! Thank you. You know, you a homie. Why don't you and I get along? I remember why. Have mercy. Thank you. Thank you. No! Shit! Where's my fucking monarch wings, dude? Oh, dude. Is this good? Hang on. Maybe my play, maximum no chill, unga bunga. Yep, exactly. No, maybe I just used flash on it. That's definitely a problem. I can definitely tell you that. You're doing so good, I want to cry for you. Thank you, Heather. Prague, though? What is Prague? Daniel, thanks for following. Could you show the map to see how much you could discover? Sure. I'm chill, thanks for following. I'm so glad the run back for this boss isn't horrible, as am I. I mean, I'm not happy that there is a run back, but whatever. Fighting this game much fast-paced and definitely feels better because of it. Wanted to replay Hollow Knight recently and struggled so hard because I forgot I don't have the wings anymore. Yep. Yep. In that fight, I would have won if I didn't just float right in front of the enemy. We were at 8 minutes last time I checked. Holy fuck, we were at 15 last time I did. So, I've learned something about this boss fight from that last failure. Which is, he will never stop spawning enemies. He'll spawn it on a timer of like every 15 seconds or so. Whatever the actual timer is. And it is always a randomized enemy. So, welcome to what I said earlier, where this boss fight's difficulty will vary wildly depending on the person. Because you can get a good run. Like, there is such a thing as random chance helping your ass out. So, pray to your god, RNGesus, for a good, whatever the fuck this guy's name is, run. Joy. But yeah, he can also kill his butt. Yeah, but that doesn't... I think that in my humble opinion, I think that that line of thinking exactly is what Team Cherry fucking thought when they made this fight. That they said, do you think this is a bit much? And some asshole at the table said, no, because he can kill his own friends. That balances it out. When it definitely doesn't. Then again, whichever member at Team Cherry decided that every boss should be a 2-hit, like health damage, I think he needs to be taken out back. entire first part of the game, this was the only one that I struggled on annoying. You can't take them out back. There's only 3 of them! We didn't see 2 masked bosses in Hollow Knight for so long, man. Where did the luxury go? Yeah, running into the boss body should be 1 hit. Only receiving direct strike should be 2. At the very minimum, that should be the case. Like, even if they're like, we are not nerfing the bosses to be 1 hit. We're not doing it. This is our vision for this game. Then the number 1 fucking thing that they need to do is, like, make it so running into bosses is a 1 hit. Am I speedrunning? Fuck no. This is a timer for how long I've been stuck on this 1 boss. I've been close. Hey, remember when I said it's all RNG? It's almost like there's no good enemies in this. Hold up, he's locking in. Well... Oh, that was painful. That was a really good run, too. You need to go to bed? I do, this is true, but... at this point, there's 93 people invested in watching me try and fail. Oh, don't mind me. I just like to give the boss a free hit in the beginning. It balances out, you know? Ow. Okay, or I can leap right into his face. 2:30 in the morning, by the way. Try 3:30. Hey, what does your map look like? I have some stuff that you have that I'm lost. Here you go. I was just scrolling through lives. It's true, there are a few streamers doing just this fight right now. Yep, ain't it fun? I aim to be the first of yours that beats it, but only time will tell. You're about to get haunted? By what, a Hantu? And imagine, this is just Act 1. Can't wait to keep playing. I'd rather blow up. I'll be honest, I pirated this and Deltarune and the first Hollow Knight game. I'm broke. Listen, it's not great to pirate, like, indie games and whatnot, but in the world, not everyone has the money to do it. And you know, piracy, it helps. Because you're gonna play the game, you're gonna like it, and then you're gonna tell your friends about it, and then maybe they'll buy it. It is a net gain. He hit me while he was fucking stunned again. Just end it. That one I didn't really do intentionally, but I kinda did. Because after he just double hit me while he was fucking stunned, let's just get a reset, you know? You don't have any of these areas. I just walked dogged into this fight as soon as you got the float cape. Jesus Christ. I don't know which pogo I prefer. Anything that's not the current one. Where'd you get the AoE skill? Top right of the map. Thank you for saving my life. Oh god in heaven. Do the ground pound, please. Thank you. Oh god, and didn't... This looks awful. You're correct. Objectively, you are. As soon as I'm downed him, it was bedtime, but now I'm invested in your fight with him. Why, thank you. Reap. Yep. Is it just me, or does healing take longer in Silksong than in OG? You probably had quick focus? I don't know. Mark Steven, thanks for following. Oh nah, why does your AoA look bigger than default skill buff? Nope, it's just default. That was close. It was. I kind of almost hate the little guys more than the big guys. The big guys are really massive and they get in the fucking way, but they at least move slowly. The other guys are just a carbon copy of the boss, and it's terrible. You know, guys, all you gotta do is remember the boss fucking getting hit twice while he's stunned because his fucking hitbox keeps altering. Oh, awesome. I'm just getting executed. I didn't even know where I fucking was at that moment. I actually genuinely lost track of myself. I hate that everything that flies. Yep. Yep, I'm right there with you, pal. I'll go to bed when you end the live. 3:30 for me. Oh, no! Is Hornet's hitbox larger? Hollow Knight was tiny. She looks... Yes. She is a larger character than the Hollow Knight. Well, he wasn't the Hollow Knight, but you know what I mean. Mari, thanks for following. Lost in the Bug Sauce. This is my least favorite... I struggle to say I'm hating this boss. He makes me very angry because he's bullshit. But I'm here for the difficulty. So because he's difficult... Fuck, mate. Okay, you know what? Gotta sleep, but good luck. You got this. Thank you, Mari. It's okay, bro. You can do it. I don't hate this boss. Dies in a second. I don't think he's difficult. He's punishing. Just too... Hi, Jacob. Thanks for following. I'll have to disagree with you there. He is very punishing. This is true. But that's just... It's not... It's less that he is punishing. It's more that Team Cherry is punishing. Because every boss is 2-hit for some fucking reason. And it makes no sense. And, like, you can get hit from this guy even making no mistakes. Like, you can just end up in a situation where his ads spawn, and, like, they're in a situation... I mean, like, who knows? Maybe there's more movement upgrades that I haven't gotten yet, in which case, you know, I need to shove my foot in my mouth and shut up. But, like, without a double jump or a wall cling ability, there are moments when you're just stuck in a corner, and there's nothing you can do. So, I wouldn't say that that's challenging, I would more so say that's bullshit. And also, It seems that Team Cherry also went the route of, like, everything changes hitboxes about 1,000 times. Whereas this all the way at the right of Hunter's Mark, I believe. I hope to God there's the Shadow Dodge. I hope to God too. But, you know, I don't know if there will be. The Shadow Dodge was... I mean, I don't care about it, per se, but the Shadow Dodge was contextual in the fact that it was the Void, and the little ghost was from the Void. So he was able to use the Void, but Hornet isn't a Void being. But I don't know if the devs will actually give a shit about that. Awesome. I've been on this boss for hours and I stopped because I was losing sanity. Yes, checks out. It unlocks a new heal attack. How do you go the upstream? You need an ability. Bottom right of the map. Maybe it'll be a Silk Dodge or something. It could be. I hate Hunter's March. It's not fun. It's where I am right now. Why is there a timer? Brittany! You cannot be serious! Hi, Fillmore. 1 hour, baby. Oh my god, is it really that long? Not gonna lie, I'd rather fight, Nightmare King, whatever the fuck, Grim. I was fighting him earlier today off stream because, like, fuck it. I wanted to play Hollow Knight and I can't play Silksong off stream. He's horrendous. He does 2 hits and everything too. Woke up 2 minutes ago. Good lord, kill me. So all I heard is that the difficulty curve of this game is way worse than... What do you mean by worse? Hey, remember how I said earlier that when you hear that noise, it means that it stops reading the input on my controller for a fraction of a second? And then I fell into spikes just now, right when you heard that noise? Fun, isn't it? This is the only version of this boss? God, I fucking hope so. Finally did it after 8 tries. 8 tries, and you were losing your mind. 8. A, you're a good gamer, and B, you have a very weak mind. This thing took me 3 hours tonight to beat. I'm so happy that this game is hard. I'm not happy it's hard. I'd be happier if it was challenging, but it's just difficult. And those are 2 very different words that mean very similar things. Okay. Dude, everything deals double damage. Everything. Yes! I literally ended at Chapel of the Beast. Oh, you are way farther away from me. What do you mean? You ended tonight? Or you ended last night at Chapel of the Beast? Where to get that ability? I need more specific than that. Beastfly is kind of BS. Marrowfly is actually hard. Just beat this boss last night. Worst boss I've ever fought in any game. You're not far off from the truth with that one. Imagine doing a no-hit run. I'd sooner kill myself. Apparently forcing it to hit the walls keeps it from turning during its dash attack. I feel bad knowing I dropped this man in like 5 or 6 goes. Crayon... Oh god, I've been so busy reading chat. Crayon Core, thank you for all of the roses, the lightning bolt, the GGs that you've sent. I'm assuming you're still here. To anyone who's new here, thank you for the gifts. It's gonna take me a while to notice them, but I will notice them. I know that doesn't make it much better, because you probably want instant gratification if you send gifts, because that's money. But I apologize. Can you stop fucking flying around like this? 1 hour for this boss. So far. Stay in the center, my guy. We need a strategy. My strategy is to just miss my jump half the time. It spawns enemies. I need to do Chapel of the Beast and the boss from the chapel, and you haven't seen it. Yeah, it spawns enemies. It's not fair. Do I stream only on it streams on TikTok and Twitch. I saw you at 30 minutes in. You got this. Thank you. Those knife aura enemies look horrible. You're right. The best tip is that you focus on dodging only when he spawns the big dude. And wait. That's generally kind of what I do. Wait, can you show me your map? Sure. A literal shoebox, bro, I swear. Didn't lose height fast enough. This is AIDS. From where the hell do you have your other ability? You need to be more specific than that. Holy, this is cancer. You are correct. Oh no! That was honestly impressive. Well done, though. Thank you. He's gonna get a crest for this, the white silk thing. The AoE thing? All the way in the top right. It replaces the spear throw, which I'm not a fan of. I wish I had both abilities at the same time. But hey, I guess what better time to criticize Silksong than while I'm getting my ass handed to me again and again by the Chapel of the Beast. Ow. Ow. Oh, awesome. Cool. I just beat our main character in Hollow Knight as far as I've gotten. I hate flying enemies, so do I. All the way, I've done all the map. It's there. You can see that thing all the way in the top right. There. Yeah, no boss seems fair. Because they're not. Team Cherry just didn't go to intelligent boss design school for Silksong, as far as I'm concerned. They made good bosses for Hollow Knight, and all the bosses in Silksong are just not fair, because they gave them all double damage for some fucking reason. Don't attack the minions, they will eventually die. That is not true. There is no eventually. They may die, if they all feel like cooperating and working together. Ow. Hey, shifting hitboxes, I love it. Just cancel out my fucking heal, why don't you? Send me back down to 1 heart. Why don't you? Oh, great. Oh, great. Yep, there goes. I think it's the only bad boss I've encountered, but also I fought like 5 bosses. I love the bell aesthetic for healing. I see why they did double damage to counteract the new healing, but holy hell is it annoying. The problem is that they should have done better balancing. If the healing was too strong in their opinion, then they should have balanced it better. It seems like they just they made a lot of small changes to the game. Like the base gameplay that really changed. Like, you can't heal until you're at full anymore. When you heal 3. And if that was legitimately their reason for saying, like, well, we need to, like, make it so damage is more, like, actually impactful, so we need all the bosses to do double, then that's ridiculous. Hang on. I see people being mad. Crayon Core. Also, Crayon Core, thank you again for, I know you sent a couple more roses and another lightning bolt, so thank you for that. Is this game better than the first Hollow Knight? So far, no. It's very good, but if you were to put both of them in front of me and with what I know about both of them, I would prefer Hollow Knight. But that's just me. I know that I imagine probably a minority. I think Hollow Knight is just better balanced, which makes for a more fun and enjoyable experience. It also kind of has the more Metroidvania feel of I'm actually upgrading my character. Hornet has... Cool. Hornet had... It's literally just more Hollow Knight. It is not just more Hollow Knight. If it was more Hollow Knight, I would be happier with this experience. But it is not just more Hollow Knight. These two products, while very similar, could almost be not any more different. Now, if you want to say, like, oh, you know, Insomniac's Spider-Man Miles Morales is just more Spider-Man, you're probably correct. Upgrading the Silk Spool genuinely feels useless. Didn't even know you could do that. Actually, I did, but... Yeah, just dodge the same way he's going, you fucking idiot. Just fucking dodge under it, you idiot. What is wrong with me? What are these hitboxes, bro? How did I even live? Listen, I know it's a weird complaint to say, how did I live? And not, why am I dead? But, like, did anyone else notice that? I was, like, inside of him. There are times when this hitbox changes so, like, incredibly massively that I can get hit from, like, the smallest thing. And other times it's just like, no, get fucked. Honestly, the downward pogo is a lifesaver. Or what? Been stuck on this boss for ages? Yep. I'm not. I've been stuck on it for an hour and 15 minutes. And every time I feel like I have him on his deathbed. Well, not every time, but you know what I mean. Can you stop doing this? What was that movement? It's when he spawns the 3 creatures. So, here's the thing, right? He doesn't spawn 3 creatures. It's not, like, I don't think I've ever seen him spawn 3 creatures at the same time. I could be wrong. Great. The problem is that he spawns it based on time. It's like fighting the fluke worm in the original Hollow Knight. He spawns it based on time. So if he doesn't kill the other 2, or like the other characters fast enough, or if you don't kill them, then he starts spawning more. Why am I doing this? I'm getting so caught up in the conversation. What is wrong with me? He spawns 2 and then usually 1. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. He'll spawn 2, he'll spawn 1. I don't think he spawns 3 at any moment. It's just that he'll spawn them, and if you haven't killed them yet. Which is like I said, like, that's a problem. Fluke worm, no shriek. I should continue the game and get the new crest. There's no continuing the game at this point. Are you kidding me? For 1, I've been stuck here for an hour. For 2, I am well over the end of my stream time. I am motivated solely by the number of people here watching me fail. And at this point, I'm fighting him until I kill him, and then that is the end of stream. We will be wrapping up stream shortly after that. What? This is not what I intended to pop. Can you stop flying like that? You believe in you, you got this, man. You're going for 5 hours or new playthrough. What? Oh, I see what you mean. No, this has been 5 hours for this stream. This boss is continuing the game, exactly. New crest gives Pogo. I don't need Pogo. Pogo will not save me here. Also, Pogo, I have it. There's a trophy to beat this game in 5 hours. Yeah, I'm never doing that. I don't care about achievements. At least not a lot. And I will never care about the speedrunning achievements. It is okay to have limits in life, and I know my limits. And my limits are that I don't need to waste my entire life playing Hollow Knight, trying to get the sub 5 hour achievement. Take that as my moment to get through. Yep, fat guy just in my way. If you would like an update or when he goes live. Hey, hi Brit. Can you do a bathroom break? I don't want to miss it. A bathroom break? I'm not gonna win while you're gone. Trust me. You can have a bathroom break. Can't wait to see what speedrunners cook. Terrible. Hydrate? Bet. Fantastic. This is my first playthrough. Do you know of other streamers who are on their second playthrough? She is quick but squishy. Terrible. In my opinion, I would understand the art direction if that is what... I mentioned it before, like, the game is intending to, like, say, like, Hornet's weak from, like, the travel. Like, she has said so in dialogue. So if that's the intention of the double damage, is to show that, like, she's weakened, then that's a choice. It's not one I agree with. I don't think that you should have lore affect your gameplay for the most part. Now, mind you, me saying that, I don't think lore should affect gameplay is a one-size-fits-all type thing. But... at least in Hollow Knight Silksong's case. Uh-oh. Please don't fly up. I'll take the 1 damage from the little guy. Ow. I didn't even get hit yet! How often do these... we win the sea? No, we don't. The dude didn't even fucking pop his spikes out of his back yet. He wasn't even done with his animation. I genuinely have a sneaking suspicion, from my experience with this game, that if you were able to see the hitboxes on these, like, characters, then you would be able to see that they are constantly, and I mean constantly, changing. Hi, Mark Antoine Vien. Thank you for following. People will complain about the difficulty. That's just a skill issue. Now you have to have better movement healing. That doesn't mean anything. Every fight feels like RNG because the random adds... That's what I said earlier. This game is awesome. Not the game. This boss fight specifically is heavily influenced by RNG. Which ads you get, in what order you get them, like how many you get in the arena at a time, etc. Honestly, I don't know what I was doing on that one. I completely gave up focus on the boss, and I was focusing on when the porcupine put his spikes away. Pushing 2 hours? Fuck me, dude. I need sleep, because I need to go to work. Gonna get this on a laptop? You are insane. I'm watching this to avoid actually doing it right now. It's so easy to fight him until you have 4 small... He's easy once you get his patterns down, but the same can be said about any boss, but... yeah, once he gets a million fucking ads in the room... The worst part is, getting a single mask shard, or like getting another mask isn't even gonna fucking help me. Because I have 5 health, which means 6 health will just mean I still die in the same amount of hits. So, the only way to, like, get better, or, like, have a better chance, would be to get 2 masks. Okay, cool. Can you piss off? Oh, just ignore them. The boss will get them eventually. The boss will get them eventually. The boss will get them eventually. No, he fucking won't, because he's gonna keep going side to side like he's playing fucking Snake. Yeah, the walk back plus God in heaven. You can punish the upside down head slams. What upside down head slams? I am confused. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. I fucking wish you luck, my friend. You got this, dude. Persevere, overcome, conquer. I hate that bug so much. It also combos you. Yes, it does. This is true. It hits you multiple times. And the flying ads float up a little bit and dodge slam. Yes. Oh god. Hang on. TikTok, this is not the fucking time to ask me to verify myself. Because I've been live for 5 hours. Congrats, by the way. We've been live for 5 hours, everybody. No! You fucking stupid ability. Can you stop? Cool. I just get cornered. Like I said before, sometimes that happens where, do you miss old Hollow Knight Pogo? You know what I miss? Fucking Mantis Claw, dude. And Mothwing Cloak. Sure, this dash is kind of like Mothwing Cloak, but Shade Cloak is to die for. And Mantis Claw, which is what I was about to say. Sometimes you just get cornered by the ads and the boss, and there's nothing you can do. Unless there's a Mothwing equivalent, or not Mothwing, a Mantis Claw equivalent that comes into the game later that I just don't have yet. Which I'm almost positive there's gonna be. But this fight is so much fucking harder without it. Awesome. You and your fucking ever-changing hitbox, dude. Reaper Crest pretty much has old Pogo. No, it doesn't. It's pretty close, but it's not quite. But also, you trade having a better Pogo for having literally a worse entire rest of the kit. And I'm not doing that. Hi, James. Thanks for following. And they put a bench outside the boss room? They should. I don't know why they didn't. It's very, 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 very annoying. You can tell the sleep deprivation kind of gets to me when I just start missing, like, jumps. Beat it a bit ago after upgrading my nail. Don't even know where I can do that. Nor do I really want to know. So many people have just been sitting here waiting. Where are my iframes? God damn it. Give me my iframes. Ah, damn it. I want to know. Alright. That guy. That little guy that just killed me right there. Who in their right mind thought that it was going to be a good idea to have a little enemy, identical to the boss, who runs, never stops until he hits a wall? And even when you hit him, he doesn't end his dash. In Hollow Knight 1, well, Hollow Knight 1, in Hollow Knight, when you hit like Vengeflies and shit mid-dash, they stopped their dash. So why do these enemies, who aren't fucking bosses, take like 3 hits and also don't end their dash? Is this a speedrun? I'm gonna fight. Why? Oh shit. Yep, too many enemies. Didn't kill them fast enough. Why are all your charms unequipped? Did you change your fucking, thing? Because your charms are independent. Depending on your crest. Why we're good. No, so close. Yep. Ain't it fun? Is the timer how long you've been on just this boss? Correct. Yeah, you changed your crest, Fillmore. Not really. Well, I can't help you there. The game changed it. Oh. Well, yeah, you got a new crest, so the game changed it. Ah, God in heaven. Reset. Never mind. So fun fact, guys, if you didn't know, those guys actually have an interaction where if you happen to end up in a 1 in a million chance where 2 of those enemies are on either side of each other... Hang on a moment. I'm gonna ensure that that never happens during the boss fight. I'm swapping over to speaker mode. I'm gonna turn the game down. Let me know if there's any feedback from hearing the game. I doubt that there will be. But God forbid there is. So if you hear, like, duplicates... Because at this point, if I lose this boss fight because my headset, I'm done. Like, that's it for me, Bunzo. I finally did it, Q-Dog. I'm happy, but I hate you. Ow, okay. I've already beat this game, but alright. Pixar didn't happen. Join the Discord, post it in pics. 100% save file. Or it didn't happen. Just beat the bird arena. Oh. Oh, yeah, I beat that at the end of last stream. And that was the last... Ironically, that's what I did then. I got stuck for ages, and I said, at this point, when I'm done with this is when stream ends. And here we are, in the same predicament. New complaint. I don't like the floatiness of this. It makes it hard to be precise. Especially in boss fights. Like that. Where I accidentally, and it is my fault. That was a skill issue. I pulled up too close to the boss. And ate shit. The reward for this fight is worth... I don't believe you, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, I'm fighting him right now too. I wish you the best of fucking luck. Mama Slayer 911, thanks for following. 333, thanks for following. I do hope everybody who follows shows up again, you know, in the future, but if you don't, I understand. But also, if you're interested in ever coming back, feel free to join the Discord. There's a live react role, where I will at you anytime I go live. I try and go live every night. I've been doing pretty well about it so far. Or at least lately, I should say. Not so far. Ow. Cool. Am I playing on PC? With an Xbox controller. Fractured Mask helped you a bit. Don't even have that. Don't even know what it is. Good luck, my dude. I'm going to bed. Alright, Cyanide Game. Or Cyanide Games. Thank you for the vote of confidence. He hits so hard. Yes, it's him and the ads. If this was honestly just a boss fight of just him, he would almost be criminally easy. But like every easy boss, he has henchmen, which make him a bitch. No iframes are very painful. Has anyone's Hornet said Shaw yet? I don't think anybody has heard Shaw. I was gonna make it so my following sound tonight was Shaw! But I was worried that if we ever heard a Shaw in-game, then no one would ever bat an eye. Shaw or Adidas or Get Good. I think it's the time spent on this boss. Yes, it is. Toto, thanks for following. If you don't mind, I could tell where the mask is. It's on Hunter's March, so it's not far. I'm okay. I'd rather do everything blind. Great. I appreciate the offer though, but I'm good. Ow. Get this shit out of my inventory. Is this game actually good? Yes, but it's very flawed. Almost 700 followers, let's go. I'm pretty sure we're over 700. Are we not? At this point, the boss will tell you to stop coming. Getting cornered too much. There's very little you can do sometimes. Like, there I was on 1 health. I had a guy charging at me. I had the boss above him, so I couldn't jump over him. I couldn't attack him. It was an unfortunate sitch. I hate when he does that shit. Great. Great. I hate when he does these half fucking moves. Great. Oh, miss fucking fired. Ow. Awesome! Are we all just stuck on this thing? Yes, Hunter's Crest is a choice for this boss. This isn't Hunter's Crest. Or correction, no it is. And it's a very good choice, and if you're gonna tell me that Reaper's Crest is good, then you're lying and you're wrong. I ain't know he can kill the little guys. Yep, I'm going to bed. Be back tomorrow for hour 7. Bro, how do you even bench there? How do you even have that bench? It keeps trapping me. Dude, open your eyes, people! There's a lever right behind the wall. You can always tell who relies on the guides and who actually found the secrets. Dang, I checked every wall, but not that. You mean the one wall? The literal only wall? What happens to ending stream in 15 minutes? I'm peer pressured by 100 people. Oh my god, that's a very Russian or German name that has sent gifts. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I can't read your name. And God knows... Oh, Christ, and crucifix. God knows I did not see it. But I apologize. Every enemy doing 2 damage is crazy. Yep. What is the yellow thing when I heal? It's a barrier. It protects me. That way, if I get hit... If I get hit while I'm healing, it just cancels my heal rather than canceling my life. Fuck-ass double damage. Yep. Oh. 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 I clicked out of the game. It's just the Zote fight, to be honest. I hate it. It's not a fun fight. Well, it is fun, but it's just bullshit. It's fun because it's finally not, like... This game has bosses that I'm finally not, like... You know, I die 3 times, whatever, and then I beat them. Like, this has the more Dark Souls-y approach, where I'm spending forever fighting it. But... Unlike Dark Souls, where it felt fair, and, like, I was just making mistakes, this does not feel fair. And this feels like, even when I do nothing wrong, I can still lose. So, anybody watch Dexter tonight? Or today? There's the season finale of Dexter Resurrection. It's pretty good. I mean, it's about what you might expect from that season's finale. Ironically, you know what would really, really, really help with this boss fight? Vengeful Spirit. Murasaki Bara, thank you for following. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm stuck at him for an hour. I'm still stuck at him. But I'm glad that you felt, ow, the pain. There's no bench at the right of the boss? Nope. You have to make this long-ass walk back. Thankfully, it's not the worst run back, but it's still terrible. Chorohav, thank you for following. How did you get that bench? I sat on it with my butt. Yo, guess what? Yo, what? Fight had me tilted because I had contact damage after I pogoed it for some reason. Where am I going? Yeah. So, like what you just said, this game, this boss is not fair. He is very poorly designed. You can take contact damage after pogoing him, because his hitbox is fucked. No, if he could attack enemies with that, the lunge across the arena, this boss fight would also automatically become way better. Ow. please. How I survived that, I'll never know. Oh god. No! Fuck! Oh god. Ow. I literally have neck pain. Fun. Oh! Get out of me! Hi, Lallis. Thank you for following. I feel like the wander attack range is too short. Okay, I died instant. Time to attempt the beast, I guess. Huge W. The strongest followed the line. Thank you, the strongest. Y'all know why every mini-boss does 2 damage? Because they fucking hate us. Can you stop doing this zigzag bullshit? Can't rely on him to take them all out. Ow. Ow. What? Okay, just meander into me. The fuck? What the fuck is happening? One of the enemies was literally armored. He literally took no fucking damage. And then he just meandered into me. No attack. Bro just said, you know what? You know all my attack patterns? You don't know this shit. And then fucking walked into me. Oh boy. Like I said, I'm getting a fucking pain in my neck. Ow. Oh shit, not you. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. I need a brief. I hit it, but the dash ends. I need to go. This sucks. Awesome. Moon, I don't know. Thank you for following. This thing sucks. There are so few words for saying how much this fucking sucks. But I feel like I've said them all. And I've said them all multiple times. Oh, fuck my healing. I should've known better. I should know better, honestly. I should. Is there a crest for running that fast? No. There's a, an ability upgrade. This game punishes you when you try to rush. No, this game just punishes you at all points because it's not balanced. How have you not crashed out completely? I'll never know, because I have a very strong mental capability. How do you sit on that bench? You deactivate the trap. I've watched for 5 minutes and I love your stream. Thank you. It's made great by all the people here. I would be nothing if not for the people here. Now give me money so I can do this full time. I'm joking, it's a bit. I mean, like, it would be nice to do it full time, but I'm not actually gonna just be like, give me money. Ow. Hey, can you not corner me? Thank you. This motherfucker has the least consistent hitbox of anything I've ever seen in any video game ever. Ah, idiot. Ooh. The reward for this better just be the ability to hit, like, up on the D-pad and say, Shaw! It will have been worth it if I can say Shaw at the end of this. Oh no. Holy fuck, yes! Oh my fucking god. Stop the timer. Oh my fucking god, dude. I have a fucking headache like you would not believe. And that shit actually, it's not the worst headache ever, but it's a pain in the ass. And I've had this headache now for like 45 minutes. I haven't crashed out, and it might be because of the developing brain tumor. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god. Who are you? You are like the same guy from... Okay, just commit a murder, why don't you? It's fine. Desecrate a corpse. Oh, I'm getting a new fucking stupid thing. Oh god, damn it. That thing was unironically harder than Nightmare King Grim. I don't think that's true. I was fighting him earlier today, and I couldn't get anywhere. Pair foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey? What? There's life steal? Alright, what does this moveset look like? Oh, it's like Wolverine Claw. I sure hope that that has a larger hitbox than it looks like. Because otherwise I'm never going to use this. How's the down smash? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? No down smash. Basically, no. You have a sideways curve down smash. Ow. So, Reaper better than this? I mean, it depends on what its stupid special bind ability is. But in terms of down... Like, if only you give a shit about is down smash, then yes. Wait, what? It doesn't even knock back enemies. Also, it has a charge up. You can get hit while trying to do it. Okay, well, you get some insane rapid-fire attack. I like how they gave you enemies here just to try it out. You get insane attack speed. I was literally able to parry every single one of that guy's attacks. But yeah, so hang on. When I cast it, you see that moment before, like when I launch, before I become a literal Beyblade? You can get hit, and it will cancel the ability in that time. I don't think I'm gonna use this shit. Closed forever. Thank fuck. You have no idea the trauma I've sustained. Good lord. Side slash is so annoying, but it won't be annoying forever. I won't say any spoilers. Please don't. Oh yeah, I kinda am forced to head back. Hey, if you thought, like, hitting the diagonal pogo was bad... It's a good thing you can make that jump without it. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Is anyone fed up with most damage taking 2 masks? My brother in Christ. I know you weren't here, but there's a 2-hour timer. Yes. Oh, did I beat the boss? Yes, I just beat the beast of whatever the fuck. Good lord. I don't even know where I am right this second. Pilgrim's Rest, somewhere around there. I don't know. No, Hunter's March. Oh boy, oh boy. That was hell. That was actually, wait, no, I'm in Hunter's March. I need Reaper still to get around. What? Get rid of this. It's nothing good. Time to get rest, but join the Discord so you know when he's live. Yeah, hi Britt, thanks for the 10 GG. Nexus, thank you for the ones. I'm sorry to everyone for not thanking you when the gifts were coming through on time, but I have a feeling that you might understand a little bit. Stream has now gone an hour and 47 minutes past time. I have work in 4 hours. I need to go to sleep. So to everyone who is or was here, thank you so much for being here. It really means the world. Thank you so much to everyone who sent gifts, to everyone who liked the live, to everyone who followed. It really means the world. He sounds like he's about to cry. I'm doing okay. I'm just tired, and I have a headache. If I'm about to cry, it's because I'm thinking about work tomorrow. Work is more upsetting than the last 2 hours and 3 minutes. Okay? So... But if you're interested... He always cries under stream. But if you're interested, feel free to join the Discord. There's a question, it'll say, like, do you want notifications? You just click it, and you'll get a notification whenever I'm live. Otherwise, there's a Minecraft server Right now it's limited, but hey, if a lot of people want to join, we can always upgrade the server. I'll open up like a donate link so we can run it. As of right now, it's just coming out of my own pocket, and it's just kind of a small subsect of people. But like I said, everyone's welcome to join. If more people want to play, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But there's the Minecraft server. There's just a small community. And yeah, and you'll get to know when I'm live. So that's all I got. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everything. Really means the world. I'm now going to turn 5 feet to my right and go to sleep. So, good night, everyone. Oh, also, we're live on Twitch and everything, too, so you can follow that. The link is on the top of the stream, and there is a VOD. So, God forbid you ever want to relive this pain with me. Then Merry Christmas. But that's all I have. So now, good night. Thank you, everyone, and take care. And Twitch, you always get a couple extra seconds to know that we had 5,100 views across the whole stream, 68,700 likes. We were only 300 away. I should have just kept the stream going. I should have joined in on liking. 288 people joined and said something, including the one guy who chose to spoil the ending. Good job, Millie and Britt, for catching that. Just fucking kidding, because you didn't, and I did. So, it's not a big deal. It wasn't a big spoiler. I mean, it's a spoiler, but it's whatever. It's not that big a deal. What? Yeah, there was a man who said, hey, guess what? I said, what? Tell me. And then I lost a fight or two, looked over at chat, and saw the ending. But who knows? He could just be bullshitting. And even if he's not bullshitting, it wasn't that big a deal. But whatever. The longest person who watched was Edgar Scissorhands, I think, and then Brittany. So, wow, a lot of people actually stuck around for... Holy shit, so many people stuck around for a really long time. We have a 4-hour watch time, 4-hour, 5-hour, 3-hour, 3-hour, 4-hour. Jesus Christ, a lot of people hung out. It's just funny to me that you would watch on TikTok rather than Twitch, but I digress. And we made $1.26 from the live. Let's go! Not even remotely close to minimum wage, but I am not here for the money. I mean, if you want to. I'm going to fucking sleep. Good night, everyone. I have the end stream button hidden. Oh, look, you can see who followed me. Oh, 4 hours ago? 4 hours ago? Oh, shit, look at that. Oh, my God. Amazing. Good night, everyone.